Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, new warriors. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you all here. We're about to get things started here, get the ball rolling on a game that honestly I wasn't expecting to play this quickly, but huge shout out to the homie Ellie for granting me this opportunity to play this spectacular game. I'm already hooked. Games like this honestly take so much of my life. But for a good reason though. I really love games like Path of Exile. I'm a huge fan of action RPGs, and for context, I did play Path of Exile 1, but my PC at the time was really poop, and so I was only like level 6 Templar in the game, and I just couldn't push forward because my computer just wasn't keeping up. So fortunately the tables have turned, and now I finally have a good PC that can run all these games. So I'm really happy, and I'm looking forward to playing Path of Exile 2 more on stream. So without further ado, let's jump into that. Shoutouts to this YouTuber here, by the way. Great channel. Great channel, by the way. This channel is actually quite awesome. It's Heavy Machine Gun, and they make a lot of AI generated content for video game soundtracks, which is honestly is pretty cool. Like, I'm glad they're actually using the AI generated stuff for something good and not something that's, you know, really weird. So shoutouts to them for that. Check them out if you're into the gaming OSTs. I love them a lot. All right, let's dive into Path of Exile. Now, I've been playing it off stream, admittedly, because again, like I said, I'm already hooked. I'm already hooked on this game. This game has my this game has my attention, big time. So I am gonna be playing this game for a very long time. I'm already level 13 now. Oh, did I say level 12? Oh, that's fine. Well, here we go. So we're on the solo self-found league, which is good. I'm pure elemental builds. Element is so fun, man. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm just having a blast playing this game. Absolute blast. Like, I just, oh no, is it hard crashing? Probably, yeah, hard crashed. So ever since they've patched the game with new maps dash tab, it's been crashing quite often. And I've seen this in game too. Like, a lot of people in game have been saying, yeah, have you been getting hard crashes? It's like, yep. This is probably like my second time. A second time now, but it's like not crazy, but it's still a bit much. All right, well, let's hope it all. Oh, is it still crashing? Oh boy. I don't know. I'll keep trying it though, because I imagine it's just going through the motions. And I'm sure there's going to be a hot fix at some point, because I'm not the only one going through this issue. But huge shout out to Grinding Gear Games, because they really went above and beyond with this one. Like, Path of Exile, the original, was cool for the time that I played it. I just wish I had more time to play it. Yo, PPG, what's going on, brother? Alright, let's put the sound down, just so you guys can hear me better. Alright. Good to see you, brother. How's everything? Oh, this is so cool. It's like stuff coming off my wand. Dude, I love this outfit. This outfit's sick. Alright, come on, Fraythorn, load up. Load up and don't crash. You crashed before, don't crash again. Come on now. There we go. Yes. What the? frick? Alright, that was weird. Fine, how am I? Honestly, not too bad. Just been busy with Valorant stuff, and then of course just getting my game library all added up. Unfortunately, I'm a bit short on food though, because I had to cover a pretty huge bill, so I'm pretty low on food, and I don't have enough to cover the food for the next like few days. But other than that, I mean, I can't really complain. Like, I'm alive, so not that bad, I guess. New game? Yes, sir. Wow. Be gone. So we completed this one. Another one? But yeah, this game is too good, bro. This game has honestly been so fun. I've been hooked ever since. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Oh my gosh, dude. Good grief. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing a lot more Path of Exile on stream, that's for sure. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of this game on stream, because I've been playing this non-stop since I got it. And there's a huge shout out to Ellie, by the way. Ellie was the one who gifted me this, and I was like, wow, you are truly awesome for that. So I'm excited, looking forward to playing this.
With raw power.
The fact that I can actually just kill bodies after they're done is crazy. Was this the last and final part? Okay, so I guess I have to go back up. At least I know where this one is. So this one's finished. Hey, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I mean, everything else is crispy. Like, I'm honestly still in good spirits regardless. I'm always in good spirits. Do my best to make the best out of everything. That's the mindset I've always had. And same to you, brother. Same to you. I wish you well as well. And I hope that school has been treating you well. I was just throwing nothing but crap at me. Just finished the SF6 campaign? Yo, let's go. How did you like it, man? Oh, he resin? Oh, he resin. He's a tank right now. Holy crap, this guy was just taking all sorts of stuff. Regal Shard? Oh, interesting. What else is here? Organ augmentation. Okay, let's see here. I'll take an orb of augmentation here. Okay, so I don't want this shield. That's for sure. So what is this? So Regal Shard. A stack of 10 shards becomes a Regal Orb. What's a Regal Orb here? I'm still learning this game. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll keep that then. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Picked up the damn thing by accident. What else is around here? So we don't need any of these. So if I go back to... Yeah, I hope the campaign was good for you, and it gave you more motivation to want to play. Oh my gosh. Ooh, these things are killing them. The ending is underwhelming, but an overall probability the best fighting game campaign I've ever played. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, as long as the campaign provided what it needed, which was just a simple and straightforward story, then I think it did its job, you know? So I'm glad that you found it to be an enjoyable experience. That to me is what makes me feel good. This Bone Charm consumes 40 of 80 charges unused. Currently has 0 charges. Cannot be stunned. Use when you become stunned. Oh. Okay, so this is 4 set. Oops. Requires 20. Okay. Use when you take fire damage. Okay, I don't think I really need this at the moment. So this... Okay, it's not magic. Okay, gotcha. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. It will refill in Well of Town. So last 2 seconds, consumes 40 of 80 charges. Currently has 0 charges, cannot be stunned. And use when you become stunned. Okay, so that I can keep that. I guess I could... I guess I gotta refill it. I gotta refill it first. So I guess I can use this for now. Oh, but I gotta refill it both. Okay, so then in that case, we'll just use it for the time being. And then... Or magic item with a new random modifier. Okay, well I'm not changing that. Most of the stuff I have right now is... too bad. The main antagonist wins and our best friend died at the end. Yeah, it is kind of random. It is kind of random when you think about it. Space for mods. I can totally see where you're coming from with that. It is definitely like, what? Why would you do that? Like, what type of ending is that? Oh, that person is getting smashed. That person got bombarded in the corner there. Tried online, got clapped like 20-0. Hey, that's usually how it is in the beginning. But I'm sure that with time, the more you play, you'll likely get better. This requires a little bit more investment, that's all. Once you invest your time into it, you'll be good. It's one of those games where you really have to put your time in. It's really like an investment game. Ashen Staff? Ooh, that Ashen Staff could be good. I'll take it. Although I'll be honest, I'm all about ice and lightning right now.
Die, scum!
Oh, he's getting wrecked. All my minions are just going crazy. Out of low. Alright. He was a master, probably farming bounties on me, got 1 stack on 1. Oh no. So what were you playing like? Were you playing like the battle hub or something? Is that what you were doing? The battle hub? Ah, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, players on battle hub, they're just merciless. They really don't care. Like you said, they just want to farm. Ooh, man, this game is literally so freaking fun. Okay, so let's check. Okay, so my second staff is Ashen Staff. Is it? But right now I am using... Well, in this case, I can probably do this. Ooh, 14% increased spell crit damage? That's not bad. Ooh, 31% increased spell damage, 31 to maximum mana, 14% increased spell damage bonus. Oh, that's not bad. Ashen Staff. Yeah, you can go there then. Okay. The grants level 4 Firebolt. Oops. I wonder if I should actually go back to my Firebolt again. I can throw 3 fireballs, but the slowing effect is disgusting. Like, being able to freeze people is just too good. And they travel so far. Like, you're dead. Try to get the tournament achievement. It is hard though. Which one is that again? It's been a while since I've actually done a lot of those like little side missions. This is nasty. Well, I know that there is... I need to get 10 wins in tournaments to get it. Ooh, okay, that's gonna require a little bit of extra work from you then, huh? You're gonna have to definitely play some Battle Hub for a while and level up. I need to go back down. Where was it last time? I think it was over here. I need to get those rituals. Oh no, it was over here, right? Yeah, the ritual is over here. Oh, what's over here then? Nothing, okay. Working on it? You'll get it, brother. I know you're gonna get it. I know for a fact you'll get it. It just takes some time to really nail things down, but I'm sure with more time and more investment, you're gonna kill it. You just gotta put in more time, and then you should be good. I guess I could do with the ruby charm, but this is fire resistance though. Let's see. Increase charges. Oh, I could have actually put in my stone charm, to be honest. Oh, 16% increased duration. And not increased charges. Okay. Let's see here. 80 charges, so I cannot be stunned. Yeah, I should have used it on this. I think I was probably a bit too rushed on my decision there. It's fine though. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Yeah, SF6 is a really fun game. Like when you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it, it really is a fun experience. Like there's really no other fighting game like Street Fighter 6. It really is a truly fun game. Like you can never truly, like, there's so much to learn. There's so much to learn in the game that you'll never ever really truly feel bored. As long as you continue to invest more of your time, the time you put in will be so well worth it. Oh. Well, early access bugs. It is what it is. What's this? Anything here? Oh, nothing in there. Like if you're willing to sink the hours into it, I guarantee you're gonna have a blast. You're gonna absolute blast. Give yourself like another extra, let's say, couple months, and if you continue to play the game, you'll definitely see a lot of growth. Dude, those minions are actually crazy. Those minions are just tearing that guy apart. Dude, the one-shot freeze is crazy to me. This is why I can't go back to playing Fireball. I can't go back to that. I don't see any reason to do that when I can just freeze and just slow everything down. Oh no. Oh, he's slow resistant. Okay.
Victory is mine.
Ooh, what's this? A soldier great helm? Slim mace. What do we have here? Oh, I got a lot of gold. Suede bracers. Okay, that's this great helm. I can probably sell it though. Get some good cash for it. Is that all you've been invested in so far? Just SF6 mainly? What are my bracers here? These are 12, evasion rating 10. 34 to maximum mana, gain 2 life per enemy hit. This is strength. This is not for my build. Yeah, I can probably just keep this. This I can get rid of. This Ashen Staff I can sell. But this one, 34 to maximum mana. Adds 1 to 2 4 cold damage to attacks. Gain 2 mana per enemy killed. No, I think I'll keep this one on for now. The cold damage is what I need. Artificer's Orb. What's this? Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. Right click this item, then left click a martial weapon or armor to apply it. What does this do? Adds a rune socket. Maybe I should save it though. So this is still pretty early. This one's not bad though. Energy shield. Energy shield, cold resistance. Evasion rating. Let's see, let's test it against this. This adds a rune orb to it. That rune orb. It's just a charm though. That rune orb can do what exactly? Oh, is it if I can go to... Is it this section? If I have extra orbs or something? Is that what it is? Did I have it on Earth? On Earth? Oh, which one was it? Was it Contagion? Was it Contagion? Oh no! Sorry, it was on Earth. Yeah, on Earth. Still playing Destiny and Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, that's new. I've never heard you discuss Yu-Gi-Oh. What's new in the Yu-Gi-Oh world? I never knew you were hooked into Yu-Gi-Oh. Raid shoes, scroll of wisdom, hammer. Raid shoes. Is it any different from mine? Well, I guess because I have a rune in it now, I guess I should probably keep that. Okay. And then of course, how is the Destiny expansion treating you? Have you beaten the dungeon yet, or? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm wrong. You're right. We did have a discussion about Yu-Gi-Oh back then. I remember now. You're right. It's just been a while. It's just been a while because most of our discussion recently has been mostly Street Fighter stuff. But you are right. You are right. These guys are getting destroyed. Where's the last of... Got cooked. Ah, there we go. I want that uncooked gem. Let's see. Okay, this is what we want here. Okay, I want the Orb of Storms. This is what I want.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out.
Ooh, give me that, boy. Orb of Storms? Give me the Orb of Storms. Booyah. Okay, so now... But this was on Earth. Okay, so I'll take this off and put in an Orb of Storms. So I'll sacrifice the AoE, the size of it, but the damage will be bigger, which is totally fine. I don't mind that. So if I do... Ooh, so if I do something like... Oh, good brother, I don't expect you to remember one line you said 1 month ago. Yeah, it is true though. It was a while. It's been a while since we talked about it. But I'm glad that you are still playing Yu-Gi-Oh, because I know Yu-Gi-Oh is still big as far as like the card scene is concerned. So I'm glad that you're still enjoying that. Medium flask, and I already have that. Anything else in the area? No. I think we're good here. Alright, so we've discovered this area, so I guess we gotta go back up. Gotta go back to the last point. Search for ritual altars and cleanse them. Oh. Travel to hunting grounds. Okay, so let's see what we can find here. What's this? Oh, cap. Okay, let's see. Game is bugging out a little bit. Where are we going now? Oh, we gotta go all the way around. We've essentially been to every part of the map. So I know that's the last ritual altar that I have to deal with. That's if I can even deal with it. Up here? So let me move my mic up a little bit here. The mic seems so far from my face. There we go. Alright, but I just need to move closer. Alright. So yeah, I've been here. So yeah, we destroyed this rune already. Or there's ritual altar. This one's done. But the one I'm really looking for... Okay, so... Oh... Ah, okay, so tea, we don't need tea here. In fact, I'll take this off. And I actually want Orb of Storms here. Yeah, there you go. Because they gave me the Fireball because of my secondary. But this is too good. Excuse me, sorry. I don't think I'm gonna go back to playing Fireball. In fact, I may... Do I have my snow one still? I think I do have my snow staff somewhere. I think it's probably back in my stash. I could do that, but... I think we'll just stick with this for now. I have to alter it as I go. What do I do again? Have I completed all of them? So this one is still... So this one doesn't work. Cleanse the ritual altars. I am here, right? Yeah. Dormant, this is hunting grounds. Well, I have done that. In the mists. Yeah, I feel like I've done that. Is there another area that I have not gone to yet? This is the it seems like this is the last area. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so because this one I've done. This one I've cleansed. So maybe go up there? I actually thought about playing this game, but then I thought that BG3 might be a better option. Oh dude, this game is incredible. I literally just started playing the game and I haven't put it down since. That's how amazing it is. I think this is probably a bit too early to say, but I kind of want to say it, but this might actually be my favorite action RPG. Like this might actually be my favorite action RPG. Like that's how good it is. Like let me show you the actual skill tree for a second. How do you actually find this? Where's the skill tree? Is it this thing? No. Cosmetics, overlay, overlap. Will the skill tree control you? Oh, can I not do it yet? Oh, I probably don't. Oh, I don't have that option yet because it's not endgame, I think, right? Here we go. Look at this skill tree, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this skill tree. This is literally just for one character. Like, I can go nuts. These are all skills that you can just add to your character and go wild. And I've just started. Like, this is where I am. This is where I am, and then I look at all this and I'm like, what is going on? Like, there's so many different things you can do to make your build really cater to you. Like, truly personalize your build. Like, near infinite things you can do. Unbelievable what this skill tree is. Unreal. Like, it's a game where it's just gonna constantly go on and on and on. It's actually incredible. I'd say it's the best action RPG I've ever played. I'll be honest, like that, it's that good. It's that good. And it's just an early access too, mind you, which is another crazy thing to even think about. It's an early access game. And yet there's still so much to explore and unravel. Dude, so how do I even do this then? Yo, what's going on? My brother Walter, how you doing, homie? Good to have you as always. Okay, so I need to get used to that. Oh, you mean to tell me I didn't do that yet? Just came back from Genesis. Yo, how was that?
Fall before me.
Okay. It was terrible.
Take a look at my humble wares. Farewell, hero.
It was that bad, eh? Oh, that's why. I thought I went to all the ults already. I guess I didn't. Alright, let's go. Begin the ritual. Oh my gosh. Dude, they just completely destroyed me there. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, that's what you get. Now you're dead. And someone came up to me and goes, "Oh, sorry, excuse me, are you..." Hold on. Are you Captain Falcon? Captain Falcon from Melee? And Germ goes, "This is Silent Spectre." What the heck? Such a random question to ask you. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you're so dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one is done. This ritual is finished now. Later on in the night, I get introduced to this girl and she asks me, "Oh, sorry, did you used to run the streams at the Foundry?" Meaning Spencer. And how did that turn out? What was the outcome for that? Okay, so this one's finished too now. So I guess the last one that I have to do now is the one that I was at just a while ago. I cried and went home and now I'm here. Oh my gosh. Thanks for asking, you. What? Yeah. What? You brought it up, man. I was wondering why it was terrible. Didn't mean to reopen a wound like that. Definitely sort of hear that though. Guardian down. Definitely sort of hear that. I imagine you wanted things to be better. Get my bone thugs out of here. Anyways, what's happening here? This is Path of Exile 2. This is the early access game currently. And I just started playing, so I'm only level 12, so to kind of give you a breakdown so far, I've just been leveling up my character, my sorceress rather. The Energizer Bunny. Yeah, I'm basically playing Storm right now. I'm playing X-Men essentially, with a splash of Emma Frost. Because this game is phenomenal. Like, I was just showing PPG the actual skill tree of this game, and this is the actual skill tree of the game. And I'm just right here, by the way. Like, this skill tree is remarkable. So once I get deeper into the game, that skill tree is going to be filled up. But it's so amazing because it really feels like you're customizing the game to your own liking. Like, it's a truly deep customization. It's what I've been asking for so long. I've always wanted a game that just gave me pure, deep customization, and we have it. Truly incredible. Like, I couldn't ask for a better game. All I ever wanted was like a solid action RPG that gave me enough depth to where I can just replay the game however I wanted. And here comes Path of Exile 2. Because I played the original, but my PC back then was so poo-poo that I couldn't really play everything. Oh my gosh, these guys are going crazy. Frick. And this game is actually not easy as well. Like, this is normal mode, by the way. I'm just getting bombarded. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Almost died there. This guy keeps on resin people, no wonder. Holy moly, dude. Good grief, that thing was just... That thing wouldn't die. Okay, let's see what we have here. Pathfinder coat. Okay. Male sabatons. That's more for like heavy stuff. I could always sell it though. That was an insane little battle there. Holy moly. So what do we got here? Well, this is a rare. What do we get? Wow, okay. So this gives me a lot of dexterity. This is actually good for my build. Because this gives me evasion 108. And if I just get more dexterity, I actually can be nice. 32 evasion, 26 maximum life, 7 to dexterity, 10% to cold resistance, 3.9 life regen, 2 to 3 physical thorns damage. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Right now I just have energy shield, max life, and cold resistance, but this is actually really good. What's my dex right now? Oh, 12. I gotta get more dex. Need more dex up there. Alright, well. Could I change this? I mean, I could, honestly. I can augment it to get better rolls, but I feel like this isn't too bad. That evasion rating is pretty high. Alright, I'm gonna save that. Okay, so now we need to go to the last and final ritual, because I know that had to have been the third last ritual.
Die, scum!
Dude, this Electro Snow build is so fun, because nothing just gets in my way, and if they get close, I just use my unearth ability, and then I can just spawn these bone thugs, or these bone crabs. Different stuff. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Oh my gosh. Ooh, almost got croaked. Okay, I leveled up. That's good. These bow and arrow guys are just annoying. Look at all of them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. I don't have to do anything. They do the work for me. Okay, rough greaves. Okay. Wicker Tora or Tiara. Energy shield 28, 20 intelligence. What do I have on? I have a blue though. I don't think I'm gonna want that currently. And this quiver, I don't need that. Topaz charm. Oh, what? Hold on. 25% to lightning resistance. Use when you take lightning damage. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Don't need the scepter. Reeves, I don't think I'll need currently. It's more for, I feel like it's more for like warrior or something. Okay, so here's Finn.
Tired of the slaughter yet?
Alright, so now we can upgrade. Look at this skill point. Look at the skill tree. It's crazy. I have to start from the very bottom, so I've already got this. Okay, so 5 to any attribute is actually what I want. Or do I go to this line? Let's see. What would it unlock if I go this way? 5 attribute, or if I go up here, 10 fire damage. Ooh, 18% cold damage. Lightning damage. This gives me increased chance to shock. No, but I definitely want to allocate an attribute. So I want to get that dexterity up so I can actually put that rare suit on. Yeah, let's do that. Because if I go this way, this is pure energy. I get intelligence though. If I do go this way, this gives me more cast speed, which actually I would like. I think I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll just plus 5 to any attribute. I'll put it to dexterity. Now my dexterity is 17, so I need to get a little bit more. Once I get enough dexterity, I should be crisp. Because this item here may actually be good for me. Because that evasion rating is really high. And then I get more dexterity plus cold resistance and life regen. This, what do I get from this? Increased armor and evasion. 2 point. Okay, so I get evasion, which isn't too bad. What does this give me? Okay, but I put my rune on that. % energy shield. What do I want? Increased armor evasion is actually good though, because if I can evade, I'm actually good. Let's do this. What am I at now? So my evasion now is 19%, which is good. Energy shield, armor. I don't really need armor though, if I'll be honest, but it's more for physical attacks. I want to get my intelligence up. So as long as I keep my intelligence high, I should be alright. This robe I don't need. This one gives me 43 fire resistance. Increased energy shield, max life, cold resistance, energy shield 39. 24, evasion's 43. Let's see, what's this? So this topaz charm is just lightning resistance. So I'm going to keep these charms because they're actually pretty good, depending on who I'm fighting against. And then the stack of 10 charge becomes a regal orb. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Okay. Gotcha. Have you played this before, Walter? By the way? Have you played Path of Exile, like the original one? Okay, so I definitely want to not get rid of this. This helmet is not really for me, because it's more for, I would say, a warrior or something. This brace, though. Level 9. Maximum mana. Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. So that's like... Gain 2 mana per enemy. Adds 1 to 4 cold damage to attacks. Cold hits apply chill and build up freeze. And this is attacks that are skills. Spells are not attacks. Okay. So spells are... So in that case, maybe I wouldn't even want that. Because this is cold damage to attacks. And then it says spells are not attacks, so... Maybe I could go for these? I'll probably try these out. Yeah, I'll try these out then. This Hexer's robe I can probably get rid of though. Since it's like... nothing. Yeah, I'll get rid of this robe. Now we're at 212, 79 shield, 9 armor, 23. So when I had this on, this gave me 6. So 2 mana per enemy killed, but this gives me 2 life. I'd rather 2 life than mana, because my mana doesn't really run out that much. I think my mana is alright. Okay. Yeah, my mana is pretty fine here. What I want to do now is I want to go to the bottom. So this now is where the big boy begins. Okay, here we go. Now the real fun begins.
forgotten.
Holy moly. Okay, he dropped some good stuff here. Hold up. Tattered robe? That's actually not a bad... Hold on. So the crossbow I can probably sell. Orb I can keep. Rawhide belts. Hold up.
I'm carrying enough already.
Hold up. Okay, I can definitely get rid of... Okay, Hexer's robe. Get rid of that. But this gives me... Ooh, hold on a second. So 20% increased life recovery from flask. This gives me 25%. Let's identify it first. 5 to 6 physical thorns damage, 25% increased life. This is 8% increased flask life recovery rate, 7% increased charm charges gained. I'd rather this than this. This gives me 2% more life recovery and an 8% increased flask life recovery rate. This does give me regen. This, however, this is insane. What's this? Okay, so let's see. Plus 5 to maximum energy shields, 18% increased energy shield, 17 to max life, 11% fire resistance. Honestly, I can probably go with this. Okay, I can probably... Let me just use this, see what I get. Ooh, okay. So now we get plus 10 to intelligence, and then plus 11 to fire resistance. Let's try this again. Woo! Okay, hold up. Now we get 1.6 life regen per second. Alright, you're getting equipped. That's getting equipped big time. Okay, let's organize. So augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Yeah, this one is too good. The one that I have here is actually insane. So this, I can probably get rid of then. 6% fire resistance, 4 to 6 physical thorns. This is way better. I get energy shields, max life, intelligence. So now my intelligence is like incredibly high, 45. Fire resistant, and I get regen. They're both really good though. This is not bad. This one requires dexterity. I think this is more for ranger, because you want more dexterity. But this is actually pretty good for what I have. This isn't a bad one, but yeah, I think we're good on that. Okay, let us drop maybe... Okay, do I need this one now? Nah, let's drop this. In fact, you know what? I can probably sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Instead of throwing them away, I'm gonna sell these and maybe get some extra funds. This though, flask life, regen, no. And this great helm can actually be good too. 18% increased armor evasion. I feel like this is probably better. The armor is not bad. The quality, energy shield 26. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one on actually. But I don't really need armor. It's not like I'm playing like a warrior build. Like I'm literally playing keep away. Like you can't touch me. Like I'm MC Hammer out here. Can't touch this. I'll put this over here. Alright, so I'll try and empty these out later. I want to keep some of these items just in case. I can just sell them. And this crossbow.
I have no space for that.
Oh yeah, okay. So maybe I should get rid of it. Because that crossbow I can sell again. Anything that's rare, I can sell it. So let's see. So put this here. These boots. Okay, I'll get rid of this. I just need to maybe move some things around. Because if I can just earn some cash, I'll take some cash. Take this home with me and then just literally earn some cash for it. And then whatever, I guess, whatever I gain from this, we'll see. Oh, boss time. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Whoa, game. Oh! Let me out! Oh no! Oh, he is transforming. Dude, he destroyed me. Okay, that was an actual insane battle. Crazy damage that dude did. Alright, let's go. There's so much I have to look at. Uh-oh. I might be dead here. Keep running.
Cold, thank you.
Oh my gosh. So once you get to the end, That just transforms into another beast. Oh yeah. You are nothingness. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ah! Holy moly. That AoE's nuts. It just tracks you. You are nothingness. Okay, I'll take this for now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I almost got trapped in the corner there. Let me breathe! Let me breathe! Oh! Oh my gosh, I almost died. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a boss battle that was.
I return you to the void, or
What?
wherever you hail from.
Okay, what is all this? Shields? Mitts? A pelt mantle? Okay. Greater life flask? Orb of alchemy. Upgrades a normal item to a rare. Oh, that's actually good.
I have no space for that.
Okay, I need to get more space. Dude, okay. Hold on a second. This pelt mantle is actually not bad. Okay, do I want to maybe get rid of... Okay, get rid of this. Which one of my items is a regular one? None, right? Oh, the stone charm was. You cannot... Oh, okay, it can't apply to that. Okay. So a normal item can't... Okay, so it has to be something else on this area. Okay, well there's nothing here. So... Raw, hide belts... Get rid of this ashen staff. Staff we don't need. Okay, let's see here.
I have no space for that.
It's a big skull then, huh? What do I sacrifice? Do I just give away... Okay, maybe the mitts? Maybe the mitts then. Pelt mantle. Okay, what do we get though? Increase armor and energy shield, 19 maximum life, cold resistance, 2.7 life regen per second. I think we should be okay. Maybe I get rid of the helm? Or you know what? I have the crossbow. We don't need the crossbow. Why am I keeping the crossbow? Okay, so now I need to talk to Finn. Where's Finn at? Okay, so this is done. That was a cool little boss battle. So I guess you can farm him.
By Garokan!
Dude, that was an intense little boss battle there. And they just pop up like every so often too, which is insane. Where's Finn at? Oh, is he probably waiting at the top? He could probably be waiting at the top. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, where is Finn at? Finn... No, that's the entrance. So I gotta talk to Finn, yeah? Yeah, Finn is probably here, in the same area I am in. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we just gotta go back. Go back to the beginning of the map. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold up, I got an idea. Instead of going all the way back, I'm gonna actually grab those items and I'm gonna make a teleportation. That way I can go right back to this site and just sell these things right here. I can sell all of them. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. I'll make a portal. Now I can come right back here and just grab everything I need. So I'm gonna grab... Let's see, what was available here? So I'm gonna grab the crossbow, and the mitts, and I'm gonna sell them and come back. Because I don't need them. Not for my build. I'm not gonna play bow anytime soon, so I can just go here, refill, and then just talk to Una here.
I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection.
How much am I getting here?
I think it's
31?
charming. Another for my collection.
Okay,
Thank
don't need
you.
this. This one is actually not bad though. Evasion, max life, dexterity, cold resistance, regen, physical thorns. This pelt mantle. 55 armor. But that evasion rating is so good. Max life, resistance, life regen. Per second. Oh man, it's actually not a bad one. I know this is specifically for ranger though because of the dexterity, but I don't mind getting evasion. Evasion is actually pretty decent since I can move around. I'll sell this though.
I will treasure it.
Okay, so this, not gonna sell that. Oh, this. Anything else here I can buy now? No. Level 5? No, but I don't need that though. I mean, I have this. I have a brown. This is like a really, really good staff. Like, I got so lucky. That was like a rare find. Don't need mitts.
I will treasure it.
Well, these two I'm really considering. If I can get my dexterity up, this can actually be a decent... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Instead of selling it, I'm going to stash the other ones.
Shadows haunt us both.
I'm going to stash the... So 9% armor and shields. Evasion. Like, I know this is primarily ranger for dex, but I love the evasion. If I can evade alongside hitting you for damage, it's not bad. Plus I got good regen. This is... Okay, I'll put away this mantle. Okay, this I can probably sell now. Same thing with this, I can sell these. Yeah, I'm gonna sell...
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
I got 1100. Yeah, I don't even need to grab any of these. What's this? Adding resistance. Yeah. Okay, so we can keep... I'm still on the fence with this one because I really do like this Pathfinder coat. I just gotta get my dex up and I can test it out.
Stay safe if you can.
There's Finn.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Ooh, okay. Sapphire Charm. Well, I already have Ruby and I already have Topaz, so I guess Sapphire would be the best bet here. So this gives me cold resistance. Yeah, I'll take this one. Yeah, I think we're good now. Because now we got 3 of them, so I can actually swap between the ones I need. This is my Stone Charm. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. I can't do that. Okay. Or augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Can't use that one either. Okay. This tattered robe is honestly not bad. And it gives me intelligence, which is actually what I want. Getting more intelligence is probably the better bet.
Boy, then.
But I'll still keep it though. Alright, so now we just gotta travel to hunting grounds and do everything else. Alright, sick. Alright, we're done on that. I can probably still sell more of these. I want to get more cash. Is there anything else I have here? I can probably sell the shield. Jacket. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this stuff.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, get rid of this. Alright. I think we're set here.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Hey,
We got... No, we don't do all that.
later.
Lighter. Lighter. Alright. Back to Freythorn. Now we gotta get the heck out of here. I need to go all the way back up to hunting grounds. I mean, I guess I could probably just checkpoint it and just go there. I don't have to actually... Yeah, let's go here. That's the beauty of this game. I can just click a checkpoint and just go right back to the next one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't crash! Okay, good. So now I gotta travel to hunting grounds. And then when I go back here, now I gotta go back to the village. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the Path of Exile stream so far. Again, this game is truly fantastic. Like, it's honestly an amazing game. And then this is just the beginning, mind you. This is just the beginning and there's so much. Oh, this guy, man. Male Sabatons. I'll take a scroll, I'll take an orb. Okay. I heard that the end game is a grind fest. It's a grind, but it's very worth the grind, I would say. The end game is crazy good. From what I've seen. So I definitely want to get there. I need to just travel to the village. These guys are the most annoying. Probably the most annoying enemy in the game right now for me. These stupid poison crabs. But it is so worth the money. Like this game is incredibly in depth. One of the more complex action RPGs I've played in a long time, but for good reason. I actually do love that. Trail of the Beastmaster? What's this? Oh boy. Beastmaster? This must be a boss. Has to be a boss. Yep.
I will release you of your pain. Hold, take it.
Run into, buddy.
Get back here, creature.
What a coward, he's ran off.
Enough of this.
Ain't no way they put me in a little small cage. He wants to escape. He is playing Escape from Tarkov right now. Hey, come back here, buddy. Oh, he stunned me. Oh, he knocked me. We're dead.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Oh my gosh, that was insane. And you lose your character on death? Oh, that's hardcore. That's hardcore mode. But standard mode, you don't lose your character. You're good on that. Antler focus. Antler focus. Mitts. Yeah, if you so there are two types of modes in this game. There's the standard mode that you just normally play, that I'm playing right now. And you have the hardcore mode where, as you said, you lose your character when you die. But unlike in Diablo, where you literally lose your character and it's deleted, what happens when you lose in hardcore mode is it just reverts your character back to standard mode. So you don't lose your character. You just basically reset back into standard mode with all of your stuff. That's all it does. So it's quite forgiving in that sense. So I don't need any of these things. Requires 20 intelligence. So what does this do? Oh, so this is the weapon. I don't really want that though, do I? Grants 2 weapon? What? Grants 2 weapon set? Weapon set passive skill points can be allocated in each of your weapon set passive trees, including your default passive tree. Oh, okay. So right click. So you have received 2 passive skill points. You have received 2 weapon set passive skill points. Interesting. Okay. Oh. So what's all this? Allocating points for weapon set 1. So this is 10% increased critical hit damage. And then weapon set 2. Okay. So this is allocating points for weapon set 1. I'm assuming this is weapon set 1. And then this one is weapon set 2. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Why can't I click on 1? I want to click on 1, dude. What the heck? Why is it not letting me click on 1? Oh, there you go. I guess it's because I'm in the actual thing. Any other differences, like in loot between the moods? So I guess you mean moods or mods? I'm not too sure if you meant mods there. But as far as the loot is concerned, the loot, at least for me right now, just because it's early access, it does feel kind of stingy. Like, for example, I'm playing Sorceress, and I've been getting a lot of other class items, more than my Sorceress. So I'd say that right now, the game definitely needs a little bit more flexibility in terms of the items you get for your specific class. Because right now, from what I'm experiencing, I'm getting a lot more. I'm seeing a lot more items that are not from my class. It would be nice if they added a little bit more variance, so that therefore I can actually get more Sorceress items. But mods and all that stuff, like once you get later into the game, it's honestly a lot, like really a lot. You get a crap ton of stuff late game. That's why I'm really focusing on like getting toward end game eventually. Because once you get to end game, that's when all the loot comes out. Right now, early game, it's like you're getting enough, but you're definitely gonna see a lot more in terms of items and mods later. Ooh, man, I really want this so bad. I'm gonna get this. Like, winter is so good though. But that lightning damage is crazy. 18% increased cold damage. I mean, I've been using a lot of my Ice Nova though. My Frost Nova for that AoE has been crazy. And being able to freeze people is actually nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I want the Path of Winter. I'm going in with that. Path of Winter is just too nice. And then weapon set. No skill points allocated for weapon point. Okay. So I guess once I get more weapon sets, or once I get more points, I'll have to figure this out. Because it says I'm 2 of 2, so I don't know if that's anything. Okay, here we go. A number of your skill points can be used as weapon set points. Weapon set points allow a single skill point to instead be allocated to 2 different passive skills. You gain the benefits of these passive skills depending on which weapon set you currently have active. Weapon set points cannot allocate jewel sockets or keystone passive skills. You can allocate skill points towards a shapeshift weapon. What the heck is that? If you have a shapeshifting skill. Shapeshifting changes you into a non-human form. While you are shapeshifted, your weapon slots are disabled and your passive skill tree uses the shapeshift configuration if you have created one. Oh, using a skill that is not compatible with your shapeshifted form will automatically revert you to human form. Gotcha, okay. So, in this case, So once I save up my weapon set, I'm assuming the weapon set refers to what I have currently. So I have my voltaic staff. This is my lightning bolt staff. So once I have this, I can most likely allocate. Yeah, weapon set points allow a single skill point to instead be allocated to 2 different passive skills. Okay. So it just splits, it just like divides them. Gotcha. All right. So this I don't really need then. So this I can just get rid of. Oh, hold on. Corruption often causes crystals to grow. Oh, right click to break the skull and release the energies within. Oh, okay. Grants 30 to maximum spirit. Oh, sick. And this is a spirit gem. Okay, sick. Okay, so so these are like the mods that you're talking about. So mods do drop quite often. Like this uncut spirit gem, these drop fairly, like in the early game, I'd say they drop quite often for me. And so these allow you to go into your gem cutting, and then you can basically modify whatever you want. Your you can customize to your liking, essentially. So in my case, I'm a sorceress. You can do witch, druid, templar, warrior, marauder. These are all coming next time. Templar is what I used before in the original. So in my case, sorceress and witch, I can combine both of them. So what is this? Feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield. Oh, I meant like between normal and hardcore. Ah, normal mode? Well, it's hard for me to say because I'm still very new to the game and I haven't really gotten that far. So to answer that question, I'd have to do my own research. But I think with regards to normal, I think it's just like your normal drops, and then hardcore, maybe you might get a slightly higher percentage, but again, I can't really guarantee. I'd have to research for you. But overall, I'd say like the drop rate for items is good. It's just that, like I said, it's when it comes to your class items, from my experience right now, like I've received a lot of my class items, but there are times where I'm like, what the heck? Like I've only been seeing like, you know, warrior or ranger drops, but the more I play, I'm starting to see more of my drops come along. So I think just the more you progress and the more you invest in the game, you're gonna get the drops you need. What is this? Feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield. While active, enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Picking up a Grim Remnant grants you energy shield which can overflow max energy. Okay. Withering Presence. While active, periodically withers enemies in your... What's withers? Withered applies 5% increased chaos damage and can be inflicted up to 10 times. Okay. And in presence, your presence is an area around your character within which certain effects such as many auras are applied. By default, this has a 6-meter radius. The size of this area can be modified by presence area modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. Okay. So maybe I don't really need this one. Sorceress sounds good. Raging Spirits. While active, your fire spells will also summon Raging Spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls that rush at nearby enemies and rapidly attack them. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Okay, Arctic Armor. Ooh. Okay, conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice that deals cold spell damage to the attacker. That sounds pretty good. And then what's this? Mana Remnants. Conjures surging lightning to restore your mana. While active, shocked enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a Mana Remnant, and critically hitting a shocked target spawns a Mana Remnant every few seconds. Picking up a random Mana Remnant grants you mana, which can overflow max mana. I like the Arctic Armor. That sounds pretty good. Conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. That sounds nice. I'll take that. Oh, give me that. And then I can actually add it to this. Oh, sick. So, can I add it here then? So what can I take off? Maybe unearth? Now, what have I not used much? Gem skills. Unearth, flame wall, ice nova, frost bomb, frost bolt, orb of storms. Oh, so it's not there? Hold on, if I take off this, it's not even there. Essence strain. Wait. Conjures an icy barrier that gains. I have all my abilities here. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage and cause. Okay, so it's a buff. It's a spell, persistent, sustained, and cold. Oh, okay, there it is. Right click to activate. Ah. I see. So it's on, okay, so it's like very, very, very minuscule, but I can see it. Gotcha. Okay, so now it's activated. Sick. Okay. So now that I have it, it's just on. So anytime I attack, anytime I guess attack people, it's there. I have to work around this.
You are nothing.
Yeah, I see it. I mean, I see the bar, but I don't see the actual thing. Wait a minute. It's not even on them? I don't think it's even on. Like, see right here? It's dropping items, but it's dropping like a hammer. I don't even need that. Like, it's dropping items that I don't really actually want. Like, smithing hammer is more for the warrior. Quarterstaff is for the monk. So it drops a lot of things, but not necessarily for me. This is the altar. Well, let me checkpoint this first. Oh, hold on a second. So basically... yeah, so I don't want this. Brim helm, you can get out of here. Don't want that either. Wait a second. So... conjures an icy barrier that gains stages over time. While the barrier has stages, melee attacks. Oh! Okay. There you go. I was wondering where it was. Gotcha. Okay, so this is what I want. So this frost armor is really good. Because now this... while the barrier has stages, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage that to cause a burst of ice that deals spell damage to the attacker. So that's pretty solid. So basically I can just freeze you. Frost Nova, freeze you. If you get close to me, you're taking more damage. You're just getting frozen all day. Oh, this is great. Let's try this. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, they're dead, they're dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is it. This is beautiful. Yep. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, everything is basically RNG. So like whatever, like every time it's like procedurally generated. So you're never really guaranteed anything, like any drops, which makes the game fun for everybody because it's not the same for everybody. So if you were to play this game right now, the drops you get would be different from me, the builds you get would be different from mine, which is also pretty cool. They got cooked. Okay, this is an uncut. So yeah, so every time you, I wouldn't say every time, but I'd say a good portion of the time when you do rituals across the maps, they do typically give you like skill gems. And those skill gems are really nice.
Wow, this is ominous.
Okay. So for example now, with that skill gem, so I can unlock a skill. So the other one was a gem cut. This one gives you, okay, so these are your skill gems. So I have elemental, occult, and so depending on which you're running, you can combine them. Like right now, I can combine elemental and occult abilities, which is what I have. So for example, like I have contagion, which is kind of like devour in a sense, but without the healing part. Like you can just kill people with this. An elemental is what I'm using. And I like that the game shows you what the skill will look like.
When you stop casting, the embers will launch at your enemies.
This is so sick, but I'm more of a froster. I'm more of a frosty guy. So this one is level 3. So this one.
Frost bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage.
Oh, I gotta use this more.
After a time, the ore will explode. Frost bomb pulses with ice.
Frost bomb is actually insane. I don't know why I haven't used it enough. I need to use it more. I literally have it. It's so good. Like the damage is insane on that thing. I just right click and this thing just kills everybody. Oh my gosh, I gotta use it. Alright, so I gotta find the entrance to the village though. Because the village is where we gotta go next anyway.
You are nothing.
Well, that thing just destroyed both of them. That thing destroyed both. Okay, so here's a waypoint. That's good. Checkpoints here. Oh, where's the entrance to the village? So this is Cemetery of the Eternals. Wait a minute. Oops. Cemetery of the Eternals. A Huntstone. Maybe I should hold on. Let me go back to that Huntstone real quick. Because that boss was there, but then he ran off. So I need to actually go back and check what he actually blew up. It's gonna actually be a good valuable information. Could be a resource. And this game really encourages you to explore every nook and cranny. Like every corner might potentially have something that you may need. See what this guy dropped. Is there anything in here that I might want? Nothing, huh? Well, I mean, good thing I checked though. Just in case, you never know. Okay, so yeah, nothing here. Okay, so we can... We gotta go back down. So travel to go hunting ground. So find the entrance. So I'm still looking for the entrance here. And right now there are currently 3 acts in the game. I'm still on Act 1, so I'm still like literally still new into the game. But one thing is when you beat the 3 acts, you have to beat it again to get to the end game. That's the one thing that I heard was like kind of a weird addition. But I think it's just because they're adding in like new elements to the game. And so they're going to be adding in like the Act 6 and later on. Acts 3, I think 4 through 6 is going to come later. It's kind of like a placeholder, I guess. So that was Freythorn. This is Cemetery of the Eternals. So I want to go... Gotta probably go this way then. Yeah, this is Voltaic. I still have like one of the better... I still have one of the better items. Like this was a really lucky drop. Like I got a brown, and brown is considered to be like the highest rarity, and I just got this random drop while just fighting. So that's the great thing about this game too, is like even though it's RNG and you might not get all the items you want, there are times where you just get really lucky, and I got a brown rarity, which is insane. So I'm really happy. Like I've been pretty fortunate thus far. I can augment something. Okay, what can I augment here? Orb of Alchemy. So augments a magic item with a new random modifier. So also too, let's say for example, so these things are like, you can augment items. So let's say that you get you get a good staff, right? But you don't like the rolls that it gets. These items can actually allow you to augment or like transmute certain things. Like this says upgrades a normal item into a rare item. So let's say you find an item that's like a white. So you know how the top name has blue, this one has brown, this has yellow. Some items that drop are like white, like this stone charm here. So I could, if this was a different item, I can use this Orb of Alchemy to convert it into a rare item, which is blue. And the blue gives you like 2 rolls, which you can see at the bottom, like 34 to max mana and that stuff. You can do a lot of customization. Like let's say you like an item, you can just upgrade it and you can turn it into a rare. And then this you can augment. This turns a magic item. So basically, if you have an item that you like, but you want to randomize it more, you can actually turn some of these random rolls you get into ones that you might want. So these are good to save up if you don't like something. You can hold up to 30 of them. So in my case, I can probably say, like, let's say I wanted to augment this. Because there's no more mods. So if this only had 1 modification, I probably could do it. But I guess this one I can't do it because it's already filled. So yeah, so look at this. So I've already added this. This does now 14% increased mana regen, plus the 32 accuracy. So you can add so much more, which is nice. This one I don't think I can add anything, can I? No, I can't have any more mods. Some mods you can't. What about this one? No space for mods. Okay. So sometimes you can't because they're full. I think some have like a maximum. Uh-oh. This game is just so in-depth. Like there's so much to unravel in this game. Oh my gosh, short bow, regal orb again. Voltaic staff. So yeah, so actually, honestly, right now, the game is doing a pretty good job of dropping items that I actually want. Like the staff is here, there's some leggings, sandals here. And when it says unidentified, those are the things you can get random rolls on. So you can pick up the straw sandals and you can use what's known as the Scroll of Wisdom, and that this can identify the item, and that can unlock the role you might want. And if you don't get the role you want, then that's when you use the augmentation to get the role you're looking for. I'm just gonna grab more of
Rare
these.
treasure.
This is a Regal Orb. Okay. And this one adds 1 modifier. So I'm just gonna keep these orbs for now. Just because I don't have anything that I would really want. Augment. Ooh, okay, so this is another rare drop. Yellow mitts. Orb of Augmentation again. Hexer's Robe. Wow, this gives me a lot of... Energy Shield is 44. Great Club, Belts. Another Orb of Augmentation. So, in this case, I don't think I need anything because I have a gold robe. And it gives me a lot. Like, these rolls are crazy. So I may not even use anything until I get a better roll later on. Like once I get another yellow, then I'll probably consider comparing. But right now, I'm just gonna keep my yellow on. And if you like build crafting, if you love build crafting, this game is just for you. Like we both come from Destiny, right? And one of the things that I think both of us agreed upon was like the build crafting in the game was somewhat lacking. Like it's there, but it's not like expansive. But this, like if you love build crafting like I do, this game is like a wet dream. This game is literally, it has so much compiled. In PvP, I don't think so. It has co-op though. There is co-op. You can play with another player and farm the game if you wanted. PvP, I don't think there's PvP in the sense that like you're not competing against anybody, but there are leaderboards. So let's say you wanted to farm and grind and like get high scores or something, there is a leaderboard. So there's a leaderboard for what I'm doing. Like I'm in the solo standard league, and even in hardcore mode you have a league, and so the higher you progress, you basically go up a leaderboard. So in that sense, there is somewhat of a quote-unquote PvP in that sense, because you are competing for like a spot on the leaderboard, but you're not really fighting against like another player. This is just purely you and the game. Think of it like Diablo. Like Diablo is the same thing. This is like Diablo on crack. If you play Diablo 4 or any Diablos in the past, just think of it like that. You're not really playing to compete against anyone else in that sense. You're not fighting against anybody. I need more Scrolls of Wisdom. I've been using too much of them recently. Let's figure out what's around here. Okay. But yeah, there's no risk of you losing your items to another player, for example. Like, one of the reasons why I didn't really stick around with extraction shooters is because I don't like that feeling of looting for things and then having the risk of somebody just coming along, one-tapping you, and then you're just dead. All your items are gone. It's why I enjoyed Exoborn, but it was more so for the gameplay than it was for like the actual experience of what's it called? The actual experience of the extraction. I didn't care so much for the extraction. Yeah, Helldivers I think is a good example of an extraction done well, but I think just because extraction, I don't know, I guess never really been a fan of extraction shooters that much. But yeah, Helldivers is definitely good. console crossbow. Although I don't know if we'd really call it an extraction shooter. I mean, you are somewhat extracting items, but an extraction shooter is more like you're still up against other players, you know? There's a risk of you losing everything. Oh my gosh, I might die. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I just realized that. Holy moly. I was on my last leg there. Alright, take that, crabs. Well, that's true, yeah, you do have your samples. Yeah, you collect the samples along the way. I guess in extractions, it's more than just like the samples. In an extraction shooter, you have to be considerate about like armor, weapons, your ammunition, like everything is a resource. And there's no risk in Helldivers of you losing that all to somebody. But in a real extraction shooter, like if we were both to dive together and then someone just two taps us, everything we worked so hard for within that time period is gone. I think Helldivers is just PvE purely, but most extraction shooters are typically PvE VP. Which is kind of what threw me off a little bit. Dude, these flipping crabs are annoying. Holy moly. Have I seen the last day of play? Yeah, man, that got me pretty excited because there's a lot of great games that are coming out. Of course, Liza P is the one that got my attention the most because that's like my all-time favorite Souls-like. That I'm very excited for because that game is insanely good. So good in every possible way. And then you had the Tides of Annihilation, which was like kind of FF16 meets Devil May Cry. You had the Lost Soul Aside game, which is another kind of like Devil May Cry-ish game. What else? You had Mind's Eye. There were a lot of bangers that were announced. Like, I was really impressed. What is this? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. That was pretty good. Although I've been hearing recently that the Elden Ring beta hasn't been the most, I'd say, forgiving. Oh, level 1. Ew. What do we have? Support spells that hit enemies, boosting their damage but preventing them from dealing crit. Let's see, ignition, ignite, supports projectile skills, making the projectiles pierce an enemy but deals less damage. Support damaging skills to use yourself, drain the life from one of your minions on use in order to boost the skill's damage. Only takes effect if you have a minion with enough life to drain the full amount. Interesting, okay. Supports any skill that has a duration, making the duration last longer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Stellar Blade PC port, and I think the collaboration with Nikke, right? I might have to play that game. Because that's a sci-fi game, and that's kind of like a Souls-like too, right? Of course, any skill that deals damage, causing it to deal more damage over time, but have a shorter duration. Arcane tempo. Support spells causing them to cast faster. I'll take that. Definitely take that. I will take that one for sure. Okay. Supports any skill with AoE. Ah, okay, gotcha. So, probably put this on lightning bolts. Yeah, because now I'm gonna be casting faster. This is nuts. Playing Nikke almost every day. Oh, so this is perfect for you then. It's like the combination of two worlds that you love. I gotta definitely play Stellar Blade because I talked to my good friend about it, and he's like, "You haven't played it yet? You're a sci-fi fan? You haven't played it?" So I'm like, "All right, well, let me see what it's like." Because if it's anything like a Souls-like, I'll try it out. I'll definitely try it. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I've got lightning for days now. I am Storm right now. Whoo. Oh, dude, the cast time is ridiculous on this now. Oh my gosh. The cast time on this is crazy. Oh, this build is nuts. And we're doing damage. Woo. Okay. What else do we drop here? Or transmutation, I'll grab that. When was that coming out again? I think it was coming out, when was it coming out again? In May? I forgot the actual date. I think we're good now. I think we found the village now. Thank goodness. June? Okay, so there's plenty of time. I can definitely wait until June then. Or I have until June to play the game. I imagine it's probably better to wait until June though, right? To get the game and the expansion. Okay, so this is search Ogam farmlands for. Okay, now I gotta find the actual loot. Find the entrance to the village. Dude, these guys are getting cooked. Okay, I need to think carefully. So what's this now? Okay, so the lost loot's around here. And this is the village, so I gotta find my entrance. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Never pre-order? Yeah, I think we live in an age where pre-orders are not really the best thing to do. I'd say maybe 10 years ago, pre-ordering was like the best thing you can do. I remember going to like the GameStop or like, you know, the gaming store and just literally pre-ordering everything. But now, yeah, you're never guaranteed something. Which sucks. So I guess I'll just wait until it drops for me to actually get it. Silver Charm. What's this? Your speed is unaffected by slows. Use when you're affected by slow. Oh, sick. Oh, okay, so there's some strategy behind this. So I can use this whenever I know I'm up against a certain enemy, I can definitely use them. Right now, I can't be stunned, which is good. Because being stunned is annoying as heck. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I can upgrade my contagion to level 3. Flame wall I don't really use as much.
Ember Fusillade conjures
I don't really use that either. And spark I don't really need because I already have it. So I guess I could do contagion then.
monsters that
Yeah. Yeah, I'll upgrade contagion because contagion I actually use and that thing just zaps people's life. Okay. Learn my lesson with Cyberpunk. Oh, so you bought it when it first came out in 2020. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. That's definitely a sour taste. Because that game when it first came out was not good. Oh no, chicken! I didn't want to kill you. Dog is cooking. You got a refund, but still, yeah, of course. It's like first impression means everything, right? So the moment that you pre-order something and then that's what you get as a result, yeah, I'm sure anybody in your position would feel the same way. Just turns you right off. It's like, well, I might as well not pre-order them. Especially now with like, a lot of these games are coming out with like early access and then they're like hardly finished. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Concord is a very good example. That's daylight robbery right there. That's literally robbery. Imagine paying $40 for a game that literally lasts a week. Dude, I can hardly see these enemies. Holy moly. Okay, there's checkpoints here. Gotta be a boss around here somewhere then, huh? Usually when I see a checkpoint, I'm assuming there's something powerful here. And Day Before was actually, I would say Day Before was the worst one, because they actually scammed people. Concord I think was just a result of Sony being really arrogant and thinking that they can just hop on the bandwagon of live service games, not knowing that it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work at all.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Okay, so I can definitely return this to Luna. Or Una, sorry. Okay, let me go back to Una real quick, and then I'm going to come back here. Yeah, those are two really good examples, and hopefully these companies learn a valuable lesson and don't do that ever, because that certainly was just not worth it.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Nice. Oh. Alright, so this reward. There you go. I had to lower my chair real fast. A bit too high. Alright, what do we got? Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points.
Such a different sort of melody to Maya Karas. Haunting.
Okay, so now we got weapon skill set points again. Okay, so now weapon set is 4. Allocating points for weapon set 1. So let's see here. Okay. And then we have increased elemental damage. Take that. Sick. Okay, sick. So now we've got lightning damage, cold damage, and elemental damage just getting buffed. I mean, Sony did Metal Gear Survive and failed too. That is true, though that was a different time period. That was a different time period. This time I think Sony just was pure, you know, way up their butthole, and they thought that they can get away with whatever they were doing. At least in their mind, they thought, oh, maybe we can just hop on this train and see what happens here. Metal Gear in that time was in a different scenario, because I think that was when Kojima was like leaving Konami, and there was a lot of up and down with that one. But this was purely Sony. Like, this was just their own arrogance, and it bit them in the butt, big time. But yeah, they've definitely made some mistakes. And then of course, I think they had that situation where they had the 24-hour shutdown of their whole servers. Like, that was kind of crazy too. What's this? Glacial Rune? Martial weapon adds 6 to 10 cold damage armor plus 12 to cold resistance. Placed into an empty rune socket into a martial weapon or armor to apply its effect. Hold up. Oh, wait. I can do this. Oh, sick. So now I have plus 12 to cold resistance on this. Oh, cool. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Now I get a good buff to cold resist. I mean, if I'm ever in a situation where I need that, I guess it's good to have. I have to change it every now and then, though. After Marvel Rivals, Sony has no excuse. That is very true. And Marvel Rivals is popping off like crazy, by the way. That game is... That game is still pulling in numbers. Like, last time I checked, that game had like almost 500,000 players playing the game. Concurrent. Like, that's huge. That's like early Destiny 2 numbers. And that's been concurrent for a while now. But that number hasn't really dropped as much. So good for NetEase to actually go crazy and make a name for themselves with that. Oh, this is boss time, isn't it? It's boss time. Has to be. Whoa, doggos. Oh, these doggos, they packed a punch. What? I thought you were dead. Doggo just would not stop coming at me. Better than D2? Yeah. For a game that's been up for as long as it has been, which is very short, and it's still bringing in higher numbers than that, I mean, that's a telling sign. But then again, I think a lot of its success comes down to Marvel, just because Marvel's such a great IP, and the fact that you can have almost like infinite possibilities with the game. Because you have so many Marvel characters. Oh my gosh. He is zapping me. I already have 2 of these. I don't even need them. I'll take the gold though. I already have my flasks. I guess I could take maybe 1. Take a life. Actually, yeah, I'll take a life flask for now. I can always put it in my inventory. Alright, let's see what I can get here. What's this? This is level 4. Okay, so Frost Bomb is 78 damage. Ooh, I can get a Skeletal Warrior?
Skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself or other minions in your army. Skeletal minions revive automatically, so long as no other minions have died recently.
Oh my gosh. Oh, give me the Skeletal Minion. I want the Minion. Give me that. Ooh. I'm combining the elements. Okay, so I've got... Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold up a second. So what's Unearth again? Okay, these are bone corpses. Okay, what am I not using? What have I not used? The Orb of Storms. I have not used Orb of Storms. So okay, so you know what? Let's take this off. And I'm gonna put this on. These Skeletal Warriors are disgusting. Not enough spirit. How much spirit do I have? How much spirit do I need for this? How much spirit do I need? I should have read this. Oh, I need 27 spirit. How much do I have? Wait, I have 30. What? I have 30 spirit. Many ongoing skills, such as some buffs or minions, reserve spirit. Okay, spirit-powered skills are managed within the skills panel. You must have enough spirit available. Well, I have spirit right here, though. Yeah, the Concord spent 300 million. That's almost close to $500 million just on a game that failed within a week. That to me is embarrassing. I'll be quite honest with you. That when I hear about that, it hits hard. Dude, so wait. But I actually don't have enough spirit for this? Skills can be managed in the skills panel. What? So this is AoE. Area to be smaller. What? So I gotta gain more spirit then? I thought I had enough. Well, that kind of sucks. That sucks. That sucks indeed. Damn. Yo, Gramps! My brother, good time zone, homie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are things? Yeah, that's crazy. I thought I had enough spirit for this. Skills can be managed in the skills panel. I mean, we are here. But I thought I had... I have 30. Strength is 18. Dexterity 17. Yeah, I have 30 spirit, dude. Mana, evasion, charms. What? I thought I can actually use it. That blows. I wanted to summon skeletons, man. So I guess Orb of Storms I'm gonna have to keep then. So I guess I gotta get more spirit. Because it's saying reservation is 27. But I guess I need higher spirit. Alright, well in that case, let's take this off for now. I'm gonna keep it though, because this is actually insane. The Orb of Storms I guess I'll put back. And then this is... Okay, so supportable skills, Contagion, Fireball, Flame Wall, Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms, Unearth. Okay, so what do I want it on? Do I want it on Contagion though? Contagion wouldn't be too bad. What's my Contagion looking like? So this would actually So it causes the area to be smaller, but any area damage it deals is higher. Okay, I'll put on Contagion for now then. This sucks though. I wanted the Skeletal Warrior. Oh well. It's fine. We'll just have to do... We'll deal with this for now. Once we get more spirit, I'll figure it out.
Fall before me.
I guess this is still fine though. It's still viable. Haven't really had time to find out yet and just woke up and having some breakfast watching you. Oh, good morning. What time is it now for you? It must be like afternoon, right? At least I can actually get these minions though. At least the scorpion minions are still good. So I can't complain. I would have loved to get more. Would have loved to get a lot more more minions on the floor. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. 2 p.m. Okay, it's not that bad. I guess you just worked late, right? Or you're probably up late as usual playing your games. This build is crazy. Like, the fact that... Ooh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. This is actually not bad. Rogue armor. Oh, hold up. Rogue armor... Nah. Gloves. Oh, wait. Somber gloves? That might actually be... That's... Okay, I'll take that. This belt, though, is good. That belt's actually... Ooh, wait a second. Working the night shift this week, so that's why I sleep late? That makes sense. And I forgot that you always... Not forgot. I remember you always have to switch between shifts, like morning and whatnot. Oh my gosh. 29% increased life recovery from flasks. 10 to max mana. 8 to stun. 8% increased flash charges. 2 to 4 physical... Okay, this is not bad. You know what? I'll take this. I'll take that. That's a rare item. Do I have one that I can... is there a rare? Hold on. Okay, upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Upgrades a normal. Upgrades augments a magic item with a random modifier. Oh yeah, never mind. Dumb. It's not magic. Upgrades a normal to a rare. Upgrades a normal to a magic item. Okay, so this is a normal. So I can upgrade... What do we have here? Okay, so this is a rare now. So maximum life. Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. Gain 9 life per enemy killed. Gain 3 mana per enemy killed. These gloves are sexy, by the way. You know what? I'll take them. Yeah, this is not bad. So now I have more life, and I gain life per enemy hit. With attacks, though, so attacks don't count as... Yeah, spells are not attacks. Attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Okay, so I guess whatever I'm using now. Okay. So this I can definitely... let's see here. Well, upgrades a magic item to a rare, but this is not a magic. This is just a... Okay, so I don't really need this. What's your breakfast of champions for today? What do you usually eat for breakfast, Gramps? Okay, well, this isn't too bad though. I get more life. I gain life back with every enemy hit. And so every enemy killed, I basically just have Devour all the time. As long as I just keep killing things, I just gain life, so I don't die. And then this barrier, this frost barrier, it just adds more survivability, so I can't die. Okay, where am I now? I need to go maybe this way. I go around.
Die forgotten.
Warden bow. Okay, so this I don't need. Bow scepter, wand, face mask. So this bow would be nice if I was using ranger, but I don't care for it really. I can probably sell it, but I don't want to carry too many things in my inventory. So this I can get rid of now. So long. This belt I'll try and keep. This is still decent, but this is I still think this is good though. But I have a lot of energy shield now. I have max life, I have intelligence. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. So this is strength. Okay, let's try this again. Item has no more space for mods. Okay. Well. No. No. Okay, so nothing. Okay. It's not magic. Okay. So upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. So if I do this. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so now this gives me. Okay, so I got +5 intelligence again. 22 maximum mana, so I get more mana in my reserves, and I've got more cold resistance. Okay, so my build is basically anti-freeze. Like you can't freeze me. My resistance is so high now. Let's see this. My 44% cold resistance is pretty high. Max resistance is capped at 75% by default and cannot be higher than 90. Okay. So I take much less cold damage. Negative values cause you to take more damage. Okay, so basically anytime I'm up against a cold minion, I'm okay. But I need to now figure out how to get more fire and lightning. 2 slices of bread with butter and a couple flakes of salt and a glass of milk. That definitely sounds very simple, but that sounds extremely effective. For what you need in your body, that's probably the perfect solution. Nothing crazy. Usually what I have is like a baguette. I just put it in a microwave because usually baguettes are quite hard. So I put it in a microwave, and then sometimes I'll just like you do, I put some butter on it. And that's like my breakfast with some hot water, and then I'm good. Honestly, having a simple breakfast is probably the best way to go about it. I used to have heavier foods back when I was a kid, but then I remember whenever I used to have heavy foods, I'd always feel like tired and lazy. And ever since I've just gone to that simple man diet, it's just been good. I have more energy throughout the day. Alright, so I think we're out of this area now. So we just gotta go, yeah, this way. This village is pretty much almost cleared. Oh, frame drops. Here we go. Early access. What the heck was that? Damn, these guys hit so hard. Good grief. Oh, these crows. Get away from me. Those things kept hitting me super hard. Alright, you died. That crit shot actually killed him. And I'm loving this build so much. It's so good. The amount of AoE damage I have is just mind-blowing. Oh. I'm just gonna save some gameplay footage. Wow, he got one tap. Oh, the game is having frame issues again. Dude, that contagion is so good. It's literally like Devour. You just put it on one enemy and you kill one and it just spreads. All my bone minions come out. Sheesh. Mana Orb barely moves. That's good. Always shave ammo for your spells. Exactly. It barely moves. It's so good. I can just spam my spells all day and not have to ever think about it. Hey, Lastimoza, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh man. What a remarkable build. Also, I want to give a shout out to Ellie for gifting me the game. Had it not been for Ellie, I would not be playing this right now. Ellie came out of nowhere and just gifted me the game a couple days ago. I was like, what the heck? They were just like, yep. I saw you wishlist the game, so take it. Alright. I appreciate that. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Graham. Dude. Like, I can spam all day and never have to stress. Okay, what did I collect? Do I need this? Care to life? I don't really need the fly flask. I have a lot of them. This village entrance is pretty far away then. The AoE is so big. These dogs stand no chance. Yeah, I'll take a wisdom scroll. It's good. If you're into build crafting and you love action RPGs, I was just telling PPG earlier, this is by far, I'm gonna go out and say it, this is the best action RPG I've played in a long time. Like, that's how good this game is as far as the customization. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, Gramps, but I'm gonna show you this time, because I showed PPG and he's like, wow. But this is the skill tree in the game. welcome to customization. This is basically what you can do, and I'm down here. I'm down here, and the game is like, you got more, more and more and more, and there's so much you can do. Like, you can literally create so much. It's unbelievable, the skill tree. Near infinite customization in this game. It's hands down the best action RPG I've played. Like, Path of Exile 1, I was saying it earlier, I played a little bit of it, but I couldn't play it at the time because my PC at that period, I just come to Japan when it came out. So this was like in 2013, so my PC was ass. But this completely trumps the original. And it makes Diablo 4 look like a little child. Just how much customization you can do. And they plan on adding a lot more, they said. This is just the beginning. Like, there's a lot more that's going to be added. So I can't imagine when they say they're going to add more, my brain's already like, what's going on? You look get lost in there, never find a way out. True. I'm already feeling that way. I'm already feeling that way. But it's great. It's great because I love games like this. Games where I have like an almost infinite way of playing the game is so satisfying because I'll never get bored. I'll never ever feel a sense of boredom in this game. Ever since Ellie gave me the game, I haven't put it down.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
It's like, this is a game where I can pour hours into it. Kind of like when I played Destiny for the first time and you guys came through. Like, this is how I feel with the game currently. I feel like this is like how I felt with Destiny in the beginning. But this is like an ongoing thing. With a skill tree like that, I don't think I'm ever going to get bored. There's just no way. This is what I would have loved to see in Destiny. If they gave us a skill tree like that, I would still be playing Destiny right now. I would be playing Destiny for hours if that were the case. What the? So is this entrance? This entrance must be somewhere up this way then. You got one tapped. There's just no way these things will survive against me. Any more enemies that want to get slammed? Okay, so nothing's around here. Interesting. There's nothing here. So, travel to Ogden Village. So I gotta actually find the entrance though, which I've yet to find. Oh, is there something over here then? Gotta go to the blue section. And I love the immersion too, like the music in this game is also really nice. And I you know what? I gotta be honest with you. I've added fantasy. Well, you know what? When I think about it, I shouldn't really have to add fantasy to my brand because it's always been there. Like, Destiny is really a sci-fi fantasy game. At its core, it really combines the space opera of Star Wars, but there's also fantasy because literally Ikora is a warlock. And that's pure fantasy right there. So I was gonna say that I've added you know, fantasy games to my list, but it's always been there. So I guess what I'm trying to say is look forward to more games like this. Because when you gifted me Indiana Jones, I was like, all right, I think Gramps is onto something here. And then Ellie gives me this, so it's like, all right, you know what? I think it's time to continue playing more fantasy games. And so, I mean, obviously I'll play both, sci-fi and fantasy. I'm gonna actually make. I might have to make a list of upcoming titles that I want to actually play on stream. Like I have a wish list on Steam, of course, but that's different. But there are some games on that list on Steam that I may not want to stream. But we'll see. Dude, where the heck is his entrance? Rogue armor. Forge Mall? No. That's actually interesting because it has two sockets for buffing, but I don't really need that really. Don't need it. Where is the entrance to this place? Gotta be an entrance somewhere. Okay, is it this way? Ah, here we go. There we go. Finally. Oh, you know what I should do? I should customize my bindings.
I cannot control this much flame. This
Hold on a second.
village is beyond saving.
What was it? Input? Aha. Ah, okay, so bound skill 7. I'm gonna actually put that on my middle or my other mouse key. Yeah, there you go. Now, much better. Yes, because I don't know why. I don't know why, but T just feels weird on my fingers. And now I can actually just spam this. Oh, I can spam the crap out of this. Sci-fi and fantasy has always been kind of linked for me. I mean, sci-fi is really only fantasy, but in usually a technological future. That is true. That is a good point. That certainly is a good point. And that's kind of why I was like, yeah, why do I have to really like change what I'm doing? Like it's always been there. Like it really is a fantasy. Just like you says, more technological, more futuristic. I'm not complaining though. I love both. I'll always be a fan. And then again, before Destiny and all that stuff, I was playing Genshin, and Genshin is literally fantasy, so I guess I'm just going back to my roots. Alright, so now find Renly's tools. Search for the seed of corruption. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna go around. Oh my gosh, this person's hanging. Jeez. But it does feel good though, that I can expand my library a little bit more. Not that my library was limited. I think now it's just kind of cool that I can add games like this to my streaming list. Just because, like I said, you kind of sparked that fantasy intrigue again in my brain. Like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can actually just throw games like Indiana into the mix. And here we are playing Path of Exile. An incredible game. Because I was saying earlier too, like my favorite all-time Souls-like is actually kind of a fantasy game anyway. It's Lies of P, and that's technically like a fantasy game. Jeez Louise. I wouldn't die. And this year's got a lot of great promising games too. Like got a lot of great sci-fi and fantasy games are coming out this year. So I'm over the moon right now. I'm over the moon. Like this is the season to basically this whole entire year is Christmas to me. Because it's just a bunch of games right up my alley. Sci-fi, fantasy, it's all there. Action, RPGs. Firebolt? Nah, I'm good. Dude, this AoE for my lightning bolt is actually crazy. If I combine this with this, oh my gosh, this is just too good. This is too good. It's literally just Spark. I'm just playing Arc right now. I'm playing Arc Warlock in this game. Imagine they had like a frost ability in Destiny. I'd be on there too. That'd be kind of sick. Wait, they do have... No, never mind. What am I talking about? They do. They have, flipping... I'm acting like they don't have a frost ability. My brain already forgot the name of the ability in the game. Roll of Wisdom. Shields. Oh my gosh. Destroyed. Destroyed. This is a pretty big village. Time for the wake-up coffee after your simple meal. Yeah, definitely gotta get the day started. And milk can only take you so far. The milk is just used as a warm-up. But definitely a coffee, a good kickstart. Are you more of like a straight black coffee drinker, or are you more you gotta have something in there? What is this castle? What is all this? Dead. Oh my gosh, this AoE for the electricity is crazy. This game looks so beautiful though. Like visually, it's really, really beautiful. And like each section of the game has its own visual appeal. I really loved being in the Hunter's Grounds because it was all lush greenery. This is just pure orange and fire, brimstone, but it looks really nice. I need to upgrade my abilities actually. There's a lot to discover here. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me upgrade first. So I have one passive skill ability that I can use. Allocating points for a weapon set. So let's see what I want. 5 to dexterity wouldn't be too bad. 15% maximum energy shields. 5 dexterity. Mana regen. I mean, honestly, cast speed is honestly not that bad. 5 attribute. Path of Flame. So I don't really use fire that much, so I don't really see any reason for me to do this. Cactus Sign. 6% increased cast speed. I'm gonna take cast speed. I think casting speed is honestly so good. Yeah. Casting speed is just too good. I don't think I can ignore that. Like, obviously having an energy shield is great, but if I'm casting my spells faster, you can't do anything. I like my coffee hot and black. Like I said, simple pleasure. I shouldn't have asked. I should have already known the moment you said simple, man. I'm like, yep, you know what? He's probably straight black. My mom does the same thing. I can never do straight black coffee. Actually, coffee nowadays actually kills my stomach. Like, it actually destroys my gut. I think the last time I had coffee, it was with my friend. We were walking outside, and I just puked. My stomach couldn't handle the caffeine or whatever was inside of it. So I just stick to the simple things. If I want caffeine, I'll probably just go for like a green tea. Oh. The green tea doesn't have that much caffeine in it, but it's enough to keep me awake and alert and productive. This whole village is crazy. Massive. I took that orb. A lot of these orbs, but damn. Okay, so this way is done. Is it the same with tea for you? No, surprisingly no. With tea, I don't get that. With tea, I can drink it totally fine. I don't get the sickness. I can drink multiple cups of tea, and I'm totally fine. But the moment I have like one cup of coffee, my stomach it just curls up. It just terrorizes my whole body. I don't know if it's because, well, when I used to work at Starbucks way back in the day, I don't know if it's because I went crazy with an espresso one time. Because espresso is like the rawest form of caffeine you can have. And I remember having like 4 shots of espresso in one sitting. And I couldn't sleep for like the whole day. Like 24 hours I was up. I don't know if that was the reason why my stomach was like, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Am I a no frill? Yeah, I just go completely raw. I don't add anything to my tea. I don't like adding milk or anything. I'm basically just like you. I just go straight whatever the tea is. If it's green tea, I just drink it straight. Black tea, straight. I don't add anything else. Linen belts. Yeah, I never like adding too many things to my teas. I feel like it takes away from the flavor. Flippin' pig? Whoop in my face. Okay, we have yet to explore this whole entire midpoint. Or midsection, sorry. So we gotta explore that. Oh my gosh. This looks crazy. Okay, so let's go up north then. That's the way I like the tea too. That's the only way to know what the tea tastes like. Absolutely, yeah. And for some, I've actually been to tea ceremonies, and I feel like that's probably why I don't drink tea with anything else, because those ceremonies taught me that you don't want to put anything into your tea. It just takes away the authenticity, because you really want to get the flavor of the tea, and every tea tastes different. So if you were to just throw milk on it, it really robs you of the purity of the tea. But yeah, I'm just like you in the sense when it comes to tea. I like to have my tea just straight raw. I want to be able to taste everything out of that tea, and I get the true essence of the tea too. A lot of times when you like distill the tea or put things into the tea, it kind of takes away from the like antioxidants the tea has. A lot of the perks you get from drinking it raw are kind of robbed when you add things to it. Ugh. Let's see. I feel like I've been around the block a little bit here, but there's probably more. I haven't found his tools yet. Ah, we're getting closer. So that victim has been freed, but what is this?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately.
Oh my gosh, that would be an insult.
Anyone who resists
That would be an absolute insult, like a
criminal,
slap in the face.
but an avowed traitor.
There is no way. There is no way. If I saw anyone, like a tourist, come to Japan and they brought milk to the ceremony, I would just give them the evil eye. Like, what are you doing? Oh, there's some frame drops. What's going on? It's weird. The game just has random frame drops at random times. Yep, there's definitely some frame issues again. Yeah, it's definitely frames. Yeah, this game is starting to act up again. Early access. It's like sometimes it'll perform really well. And then there are times where moments like that you just notice frame drops. Where the heck am I going? Where am I? Oh, I gotta go over there. Where am I though? Oh, I'm right here. So I gotta go all the way to the left. There's a checkpoint there. Okay. But don't get me wrong, I think for one thing in Japan, there are a lot of vending machines that do carry coffee and tea with milk in it. Like they have, you know, green tea latte, or of course, you know, they have the regular lattes for coffee. So I don't think milk and tea, or coffee and tea, or coffee and milk, sorry, are relatively bad. Just not something that I would particularly enjoy. Because even when I worked at Starbucks and I used to have lattes, wasn't really too big on them. I always still want to have like a nice raw, which is why I probably like espresso so much, because the espresso was just pure.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Oh my god. Oh, he almost crushed me. I gotta focus, sorry. I had to lock in for a second. Oh my gosh. No! What? The guillotine just destroyed me there. I thought I had enough space for that. Frick. Okay. If this was hardcore mode, I would have been dead.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh! Damn.
Take you, bastard! The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they
Okay,
forget.
we got this.
Lunarized blade!
Wait, I swear the guillotine didn't kill me. What killed me there? It might have been the AoE from the enemies. No, it was the guillotine. Okay, never mind. It was a guillotine. That thing destroyed me. All right. Yeah, that guillotine is a one-shot. Okay, I gotta smarten up. Okay, so he does fire damage though, right? Oh, hold on a second. Ooh, hold up.
Skeletal warriors have high
I can't do that though. Contagion. Could do contagion. Curses all targets in an area after a short delay, making them deal less damage. That actually might be good.
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enfeeble is...
Ooh, I can do enfeeble.
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal.
Oh, maybe I can do that instead of... What about elemental though? I already I mean, my frost bomb is pretty good though, but honestly, I like enfeeble though. Yeah, I'm liking enfeeble. I'm liking it. What do I take out though? What do I take away? If Orb of Storms isn't too bad, Essence Drain fires a projectile that applies a powerful chaos damage over time debuff. That's good. Contagion affects a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected. Yeah, so this is good. Contagion and Essence Drain is still good. This is a good combination. Frost Bomb. I haven't used Frost Bomb, but it does so much damage. It's actually really good. I guess Orb of Storms. I mean, this is good because it combines well with my actual regular ability. But I do want this. Okay, you know what? Have the Unearths been good for me though? Raises a spike of bone from the earth, damaging enemies. I mean, the minions do fight for me, but I do like being able to debuff. Yeah, let's debuff here. So this curses all targets in an area and it makes them deal less damage. So I'm just nerfing their damage, which is good. I want to nerf damage as much as I can. And then this, what we have here. Support spells that hit enemies, boosting their damage but preventing them from dealing crits. Okay. Spark, Firebolt. Support spells that hit enemies, boosting their damage. Okay. Ignition. Essence Drain. Okay, so supports damaging skills to use yourself. Draining life from one of their minions. Okay. Duration. Okay, so supports any skill that deals damage, causing to deal more damage over time, but have a shorter duration. Frostbolt. Supports projectile skills, making those projectiles travel more slowly. Encumbrance. Supports any skill causing inflicted slows to be more powerful. Oh, that's my Frostbolt. Ice Nova. Supports any skill that you can use, causing energy shield recharge to begin immediately if you are stunned while using it. Okay. Supports spells you cast yourself, making their effect reoccur when cast. Cannot support channeling skills or skills with a cooldown. Clarity. Supports persistent buff skills, causing you to gain increased mana regen. I mean, my mana regen is actually insane. I haven't wasted any mana. Arcane Temple. Okay, what's this? Orb of Storms. Oh, supports projectile skills and any other skills that chain, causing them to chain additional times. Supports skills which can have a limited number of effects active at once, increasing that limit at the cast of duration. Only applies to restrictions that use the word limit. So Orb of Storms. Change 3 times. Fires a bolt every 3 seconds. Limit 1. Okay, so limit 1 orb of storms. So this gives me increasing that limit. Ooh, give me that. Yeah, now I can put multiple on the floor. That's actually insane. And then enfeeble gives me the chance to just debuff. Okay, and that's my F key? Yeah. So if I do this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can nerf them. So nerf their damage, and I can do more of my damage. So 1. There you go. Ooh. Okay, this is crazy now. Now I'm actually cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright, let's go. Oh, that looks... That still hits me.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Oh my gosh, I ran into that like a flipping deer in the headlights.
Get back!
Yeah, that guillotine is not dropping on me. Not right now.
Fight or die! Your time is up! Guillotine. Face your death. Justice will be served. Guillotine.
Yeah, you're not doing that again. Oh my gosh.
Get down here. Justice will be served. The guillotine drops.
My Garukan!
The guillotine drops.
Oh.
The guillotine drops.
Die, you dummy, die.
His suffering was short-lived.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is a shame.
So many ads. It's so crazy. The poor lady is in death loop. I know, right? Oh my gosh. That was an insane boss battle. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a good item. I got a good drop there. That's a brown. That's a really good item. Let me take that. What do I have here? Tattered robe. Ooh, this is good. Ooh, this is a good robe. This is a brown robe. This is the highest rarity.
A storied artifact.
Oh, energy shield's 128. 100 to maximum energy shield. 30% oh, what is this? Hold on a second. I can pause. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. So pausing is good, but I can't do it during this. Okay. Well, at least there's pausing though. Oh, this is good though. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. All right, so augments a magic item with. Can I do this? Hold on a second. Place into an empty rune socket into a martial weapon and armor to apply its effects. So I have cold resistance. This is lightning resistance. Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna actually apply this. This is really good. I mean, I know this tattered robe is so good. Like, I'm getting a ton of energy shield and intelligence and fire resistance and regen. But this is actually pretty good. Max energy shield, 30% to chaos resistance, 50% of max life converted to energy shield. Okay. So no, I can't do that. Okay, before this, let me get one more of these. So persistence supports any skill that has a duration. Enfeeble. Oh my gosh. Supports curse skills. Curse enemies' bodies decay, taking chaos damage over time. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be. Oh, this basically combines well with contagion. So I can hit you with contagion and then have decaying hex on you with my F key, with enfeeble. What's this? Supports curse skills, magnifying their power. So 25 increased effect of supported curses. Okay, hold on, let me see something. Curses significantly debuff affected targets by default. A target can have one curse. So enfeeble curses all targets in an area after short delay, making them deal less damage. So basically, if I magnify this power, this means you're going to be doing less damage. Much less. What's this? Supports curse skills you cast yourself, cause them to trigger Doom Blast on cursed enemies when the. What the heck is a Doom Blast? Trigger Doom Blast when curses from supported skills expire. What the heck is Doom Blast? Deals chaos damage in an area around the previously cursed enemy? What? Oh, I'm taking Impending Doom. Give me the Impending Doom. Oh, that sounds so good. So I can curse you, and then you're just taking all this unnecessary. Ooh. And you're taking damage. Oh, I'm doing that. Oh. Okay, sick. Alright, now I need to consider this, because this robe is actually really good. This robe is really good. It's a really high rarity. But I'm just I may have to save it until I get I can upgrade it. But I know if I get was it an augment? No, not augmentation. But I can't do this one. Yeah, it's not magic. I need an actual armor one. There are some ones that drop armor, but for now I'm gonna actually take it. Like, this is really good. Max energy shield is crazy. Yeah, like this is still incredible. This one is really good. There's so much I have on that. How much have I lost? So my intelligence was 45 before. Oh, intelligence 45. And then I had fire resistance at 11. This is actually somewhat of a better one. Aren't you able to upgrade it once you've equipped it? Yeah, I can upgrade it. This is why I'm waiting for a specific item, because I can actually roll more. Roll more. What's it called? I can get more well, not spells, I'm talking about like modifiers. So like all the modifiers I have on this robe I got because I was able to obtain an item that allowed me to roll, and I can unlock more rolls on this item. This one I have to just find that item again with the modifier and then use it. This is a really good roll though. Because this gives me a ton of energy shield. This one only gives me 39. But the intelligence buff is pretty good, and the regen. Want to just use compare? Yeah, I can compare both of them and see. Because right now, this one is obviously better because once I'm able to... Oh my gosh. Son of a... Hold on a second. Where is this idiot? Where are you? What an idiot. I'm trying to like think of my game plan here. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll save you, woman, don't worry. Okay, here we go. Alright. Well, by comparison, the yellow rarity is obviously better in terms of all the rolls I can get, but that's only because I was able to find an item that gave me the ability to roll more. So once I'm able to get that modifier for the brown robe, my brown tattered robe, it's actually going to be more because I'll unlock more modifiers. So the maximum I can get on a yellow rarity, I think is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can get 6 modifiers on a yellow, but I think on a brown, like this one, for example, this is insane. Like when I got this staff, it was literally just a random drop, and it gave me all of these buffs. Level 4 lightning bolt, level 4 spark in one weapon. So it actually saved me a slot, because typically I'd have to add spark as an ability to my keys, but this just gave me both, and it gave me 84 increased lightning damage. So once I get the modifier, I should be able to add more to this robe. So for now, imagine being that woman. She is struggling. I think I'll keep it on for now. I'm losing 10 intelligence, but I imagine that once I get a modifier for this, I'm going to see more. So I'll keep it on. All right, girl. All right. Stop crying. I'm here. I got you.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okay, all right. So we'll go to Clearfell later, but right now I need to find Renly's tools. So this particular one is chaos resistance. Now, chaos resistance is not a common element that you'll find, but it's still good because some enemies do use it, and it flippin' hurts. The face plant, I know, right? That's loud thud. And I guess here... Okay, let's see this. So your speed is unaffected by slows. Use when you're affected by a slow. Recover 4 mana when used. This is cold resistance. This is fire resistance. Okay, so technically I can still do the same thing. So this gives me 25%. So if I take this off, this just essentially prevents me from being stunned. But depending on the enemy that I'm fighting against, I can be more strategic because all of these ruby charms are different resistances. So I can add on, if I'm going up against a fire boss, I can put this one on. And therefore I have 25% resistance right there. That's not bad. I guess that's okay. Yeah, so I guess it's fine. It's not like a loss. I have to refill it though. Once I refill it, then I'm good. But you know what? What I'll do before I go in here, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna refill it. Alright, so now we should be good. Yeah, perfect. So now we should have... Okay, so when this is... Okay, so it only works when I get hit. Okay, use when you take fire damage. Got you. So I'll get that resistance the moment I take damage. Versus this was automatically added. And then this one is... Okay, so this is more for the ranger. I'm going to put this away though. I almost want to sell it, but it has good rolls, so I'm just going to keep it in my stash for now. And... Does Luna have anything?
To see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
What do we have? Nothing interesting. We can buy some Scroll of Wisdom though. Yeah, I'll grab some of these. Okay. Everything else you don't need. This is for firebolts. The freezing shards are honestly not bad. Like I can combine these, but I'm good. I think I'm good with my builds. I need to continue to
It seems
just modify more. And I gotta get Renly's tools.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
A monster? I just killed him. Okay, so uncut skill gem. Level 5. Ooh.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
Okay.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Infiltrate the manor beyond the village and find Count. Okay. So this is where we gotta go now. So where the heck is the, I gotta find that. I gotta find Reynolds' tools. So this is gonna give me level 5 now. Oh my gosh. We have unlocked a new one. Level 5. Oh. Cold Snap? What is this?
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area. You can also cast it on a frostbolt to explode the bolt and deal damage in a larger area. Cold Snap.
Okay, that's pretty sick. What's arc? Oh, this is literally arc damage.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain does lower damage. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain does lower damage.
Okay, that's totally fine, but that sounds like right up my alley. What's the occult though? Oh my gosh, Bone Storm? What is this? Conjure a swarm of bone spikes?
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area.
Oh!
Hold down.
Okay. Pain Offering.
Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration.
Dude, this is crazy. Raise Zombie consumes a corpse?
Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie.
Oh, wow.
Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie.
Ooh. That sounds nice. Skeletal Frost Mage? Okay, so I have 30 spirit. Can I just watch the video though? Skeletal Frost Mage sounds sick. Okay, hold on a second. So, what do I want?
Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger.
Solo
for the
leveling,
duration.
I know, right? Literally
Offering.
solo leveling.
Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse.
Oh,
to
this
create
game is
a
incredible.
powerful zombie minion.
Oh,
They
I
are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a
This is
corpse to
pretty
create an
good.
empowered zombie.
Oh, it's so good, but I feel like I'm gonna have to take Elemental. Arc is just so good.
Chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain does lower damage.
Oh, I gotta do it.
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area. You can also cast it on a Frostbolt to explode the bolt and deal damage in a larger area.
Oh my gosh.
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small...
That's really good, by the way.
Arc.
But I'm gonna try Arc. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try Arc out. Is there ever a lack of corpses on the ground? I think if there's a limit, you can probably extend that limit. Because I know that there's a specific modifier that you can add. I believe I added it to one of mine. Yeah, so overabundance. So if I was to add overabundance on top of the zombie horde, it would probably add more zombies to the floor, because there's probably a limit as to how many zombies you have by default, but then with overabundance you can add more to it. You could potentially just continue to respawn zombies constantly. But I'll get that one later. I think for now, Arc is just going to be crazy. Now it's just a matter of what do I want to remove? Because this now, honestly, Impending Doom is not bad because I can actually combine that. Because this deals base chaos damage. So if I curse the enemy, I'm still gonna be able to just take their life away. So I can probably just Essence Drain. So this spreads the contagion. And this debuffs them, but if I have Enfeeble, this is technically the same thing. Because I'm cursing them, you take less damage. It lasts for 6 seconds. And then with Impending Doom applied, Doom Blast deals chaos damage in an area around the previously cursed enemy. But I feel like this is a good combination. I don't even maybe need this. Okay, what have I not used recently though? Okay, Flame Wall can go. Yeah, Flame Wall can go. I haven't used Flame Wall in a while. So, Arc, come to me. Come to me, baby. So this is support skill. Okay, so none of this can be used. So now I can put this away. Hold on. I can stash this now. Because this has nothing. Can't use this. So this can go in here. And then Flame Wall can go here too. I really want to use Skeletal Warrior though. That would be crazy. Unearth. So this was what I used before, and this gave me the bone minions. But the zombie one sounded a lot better, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. Okay. So in the meantime, I'll just keep these. This is a desert rune. So if this had an actual orb on it like this is cold resistance. This is fire resistance. But I don't really have... Yeah, I think this is fine. Cold resistance is okay. So I'll save these for now. And then when I'm ready to use them, I should be okay. I think we're good. Because now, skill-wise, I've got bolts, I've got sparks, which is already built into my weapon. Then I have arc damage now. And this is AoE, so I could potentially... Okay, so this is... Yeah, I want Frostbolt to have multiple things. Okay, and then this is Contagion, so supports any skill with an AoE, causing that area to be smaller, but any area damage it deals to be higher. So technically, I can add more damage to... So I can take this off of Contagion? So instead of Contagion, I can give it to Orb of Storms. So even though I have a smaller AoE with the orb, I'm going to do more damage. That's pretty good. Go and hit the shower and start the day. Have a great rest of your day, brother. Thank you so much, Grams. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for most of your breakfast and your day. I'll see you again very, very soon with more Path of Exile. This game is hooking me. It's already been like 4 hours. And I feel like I haven't even done anything. That's how good this game is. Time just flies by. But thank you for stopping by, brother. I appreciate you. Much love to you, man. You have a wonderful rest of your day with work. I will certainly be here. Well, I'll probably do this Olgam village for now. Well, we gotta go back to Olgam village. I don't know why I can't find his tools. I'll go here though. So now everything that I do is gonna do just massive. What the heck? Of course, this game just has a mind of its own. Early access bugs. Hopefully they fix this bug, because it sucks to have the game just freeze on you like this. Yeah, the game literally is frozen. And the game crashed. Game crashed. Well, I guess that's probably a sign then I should probably stop, because it is almost midnight, so. Let me just log back in to make sure nothing was lost though, because it would suck if I logged in and everything was gone. Imagine? I'd be so mad. You know what? I don't want to imagine that at all. Don't imagine it. Not good. Oh, this looks so cool. Dude, this robe looks so sick on her. Like, I actually look like a sorceress with this. That looks so sick. Alright, so I'm assuming it's most likely gonna load me back in. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we're fine, we're good. We're good. So I want to make use of this more. I want to make use of my Frost Nova. So this is going to do more alongside this. Oh my gosh, so I'm piling on damage. Damage on damage on cursing. Okay, so my mana is gone though. Interesting, so I gotta make sure my mana regen's high. I still want to get that skeletal warrior at some point, but we'll have to wait patiently. So this gives me cold resistance, this gives me lightning resistance. So a martial weapon is like a physical weapon, right? Yeah, it's a physical weapon, so it won't do much for me here. But that cold resistance isn't too bad. Okay, well, let's go to, I need to find Renly's tools. Did you design her? No. So she was just like a default character. Like when you play the game for the first time and you see her, she's the character you get. Like you don't customize her. I wish you could have done that. That would have been crazy. I would have loved to have customization. But sadly, no. I mean, let's consider the fact that this game has so much customization anyway. My brain would have exploded if they gave me extra customization for the character. Oh, my brain would melt. Okay, so I think that combo is going to be crazy. So I'm going to be doing this, and this, and this. Crazy, dude. Alright, where's Renly's stuff? Okay, that thing saps my mana like crazy. Yeah, that thing saps my mana like crazy. I'm surprised that thing just eats everything. Finding the forge. So I gotta go through this whole entire village all over again to find this flippin' thing. Renly's tools. Can I at least go to this place though? On the map? No, I want to create a portal. I guess I gotta go through everything all over again. Like I know where the manor is. It's like up north. Where did I not go last time? I feel like I've been everywhere. That'd be one of these shacks. Nothing in here. Okay, I'm just gonna have to just go hunting. Dude, those things don't stand a chance. If I can somehow reduce the amount of mana I use on if I can reduce the mana use Would be actually great. Like, this eats up so much of my mana. 56 mana. Jeez Louise, no wonder. Thing eats up everything. And what about my orb? 20 mana. That's 76 mana that I'm eating up. No wonder. That thing just eats every part of my mana distribution. It's so worth it though. Like, it's actually worth it. With how much damage I do. I guess I'll just do one at a time. Yeah, I guess one is good enough. I don't have to like spam two, because two is probably way too much. Where the heck is your tools, Renly? I gotta go through every nook and cranny again. But it's good though, because every time I come back to this area, it's all different. Like, it's never the same. So that's a good thing. At least every time I have to constantly like replan the strategy, because the enemies are just, they're different. They spawn different. I'll take a wisdom scroll. This chainmail? No, I'm good. I guess I'm just gonna have to do some mana min-maxing. Just if I have enough mana, I can probably just do this. And just wait till it respawns up, like refreshes, and then just keep using it. And if I'm smart with it, I can probably just use it. Hold on a second. Hold up. No, I was thinking about something else. Oh boy. I was thinking of increasing its AoE, but it doesn't really make much of a difference because it doesn't do damage in that sense, it's just debuffs. Where the heck is Renly's stuff, man? Pilgrim vestments. Oh, interesting. Pilgrim vestments. What do we got here? Oh, I don't want this. Where did I grab that? I must have grabbed it when I was just mashing. Okay. 8 to armor, 8 to maximum energy shield, 36 to maximum life. Nah, it's not as good as this one. This one was still good. This one was really, really good. But I still love this one. This tattered robe is still crisp. I gotta just wait till I get the right buffs and modifiers for it. Then we can actually cook. Where the heck is your boy's tools, man? Is it that hard to find tools? Oh, so they have to stand in that thing for a while. So I guess the combination I can do is maybe this. I can slow them down and then go for my And then go for the curse. This game looks interesting, but I don't think I have the time to sink into it. It definitely is a time sinking game. It is a game where you need to be... It is an investment, that's for sure. People have jokingly called it Path of Excel. Because you're going to need like an Excel sheet to really get everything down the way you want it. Because there's so much data. I'm definitely seeing that right now. Okay, augmentation. Augment some. Okay. Iron Cuirass. Okay, I'll take the augmentation though. Yo, what's going on, Javi, my brother? I'm just chilling, man. Just grinding the crap out of this game. This game is actually amazing. This game is incredible. How are things with you, bro? Also gotta say congrats on that advanced GG thing, brother. Awesome that you got that. Can always watch you playing it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely you can watch me playing it if you don't want to, you know, farm forever. Because it is a game where you got to do a lot of that. But it is worth it. It is worth it if you ever do change your mind. It's absolutely worth every single hour, minute, day. It's just constant. Per plate. There's just so much to do in this game. Like I can pour in games like this, like I can no life this game. It's like how I no life Destiny for like the first few months. I can easily no life this game. This is a game where I'm sinking hours in without even thinking about it. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Advance has some great products, so I'm glad to be an affiliate. Let's go, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, as long as you enjoy the products, then supporting them is always great. It's always good when you find a brand that you like and then you can actually support them. Damn it, dude. I thought it was flipping Renly's stuff. Iron Greaves, get the heck out of here. Yeah, well, at least I know now I can find a chest. Is this it? Frick! Somber gloves. 20 intelligence, I already have that. But this was what? 15? I mean, I can roll the dice again and somehow maybe get a better roll. Fire quiver, wax jacket. Take the gold though. I could roll. You know, let's roll it and see what we get. Let's roll the dice. Oh no, never mind. This is not a. Oh, this is the normal. Frick, I forgot. Okay, this gives me plus 12 intelligence. But this one's definitely. This is a rare. So I upgraded it. I mean, it gives me this is good. Oh, nah, but this I'm gaining 9 life and mana per enemy killed. Like this is good. Oh, you're talking. Okay, yeah, with Javi. Yeah. Javi definitely did that dungeon clear. Oh man, this is not bad, but I still want to have the brown armor, man. Brown armor is too good. These gloves aren't terrible, but if I could upgrade them to a rare, I'd be happy, but I don't have that. Yeah, for now I'll just keep them. Alright, let's just keep going. I gotta find this man's stupid tools. Where the heck are you gonna find tools, man?
Die, scum!
Bag. Or just normal clear? Did you get that weapon, the something auger or whatever you call it? That linear fusion rifle? Oh, give me that gem. Yes, and a leveled up. And the level up. Give me that. Okay. Now that I have all this, I may want to actually add more to my 15% faster start of energy shield recharge. 15% increased maximum energy shields. Plus 10. I might get, yeah, I think energy shield being increased is good. Because right now I can definitely opt for more damage. Like I can go nuts with more damage. But I think having my energy shield is going to be good. Yeah, I'll max this out because the next one is going to be 15% in pure energy, and then I get plus 10 intelligence. So that's actually not bad. Open mind, cast speed. Yeah, so it all connects anyway. The drop rate is currently bugged. Oh, so they fixed it. Okay, that's good to know. Or was it really bad before or something? Like you couldn't get the weapon? Dude, this game has got me hooked. I haven't even got off my chair. Oh. The stretch. Oh. Had to stretch right there for a second. That's how you know a game is so good. You just forget to do all the normal things you usually do. Well, I know the manor is up this way. I'm trying to find Renly's tools. I don't know where this guy put his tools at. Like, where? Like, come on, brother. Where are you gonna put your tools? Why are you gonna hide your tools like this?
Die, scum!
Keep that. Keep that. Morons, dude. You're all dead. Oof, okay. Let me take this though. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I want more. What do I want? Sparky? Oh, Frost Bomb I actually have not leveled up yet. This is doing mad damage.
Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time, the orb will explode.
Yeah, I want to upgrade that. I should be upgrading that regardless. Yeah, Frost Bomb, let's go. 146 damage is crazy. Try to get some boots with plus 15 to movement speed or better. It'll make traversal so much better. Yeah, I gotta definitely find boots that give me some speed because right now I haven't had any good drops. So I have to just prage and hope that I get some good drops for movement because I definitely would like that. My AoE game is nuts right now. Like I am just barfing on people with arc damage right now. Yeah, once I find a good pair of boots, because these things just drop randomly. Once I find them, I'm definitely putting them on. Did you play this, by the way, Hav? These guys have nothing on me right now. Renly, where the heck are your flipping tools, man?
Will of the Marrakech.
I gotta go searching literally all over the place for your damn tools. It better not be in some obvious area too. Okay, so we're here. We're back to where we started. So I gotta go down in the mid game or mid range here. I swear, I better not be like in some obvious spot. I literally searched every flipping corner. Upgrade to normal item. Yeah, that's right. That's normal, but I don't have that just yet. Yeah, I did. I think I have a monk that's around level 60. I played when it first dropped. I could get back in if you ever want to do some end game. Right, I think on this particular character, I'm only on the solo. I'm on the solo. What do you call it? I don't know what you call this thing anymore. Solo self-found? But I wanted to challenge myself, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go solo and just completely barf on all these things. So I guess I have to make a second character. Level 60, but you're farming that game then. You must have got it like when it first came out then. Because if you're already level 60, that's wild. Because I actually want to try the hardcore solo self-bound at some point. I want to test out the build and see how far I can go. I think if I'm gonna make a second account then, or a second build for co-op, I may go with Witch. I tried out Mercenary before and I was like, I mean, I like the bows and ranger's cool, and I tried Monk too. But I think between all of them, I think Witch and Sorceress are my favorites. I think that'll be like my second account if I were to make one purely for co-op play. Dude, where the heck? I already have a Topaz Charm though. Yo, where is he at, man? Where is the flippin' tool? Okay, well, we've got that down. Those two are great for range spells. Yeah, I love playing range spells. It's like I'm playing flippin' Dulcim. Or just any zoner. I'm just zoning them out and they can't touch me. This is too fun. Just seeing enemies and they just can't touch me is so satisfying. It's like I'm playing Storm from X-Men. I have all the elements in my hands. Can't do anything. You're dead. Dude, Renly, where are your tools, brother? I'm looking for them. I don't know where you put your tools, but it shouldn't be, you know... Come on now. Where are the tools at? But I'm actually excited to know what they're adding in next, like as far as the other classes, because they mentioned they're gonna put like 3 other classes in the game. So I'm curious to see what they'll put in. Because right now the current 6 are pretty nice.
Die once more.
It's actually insane that I haven't used my frost bolts in a while. I've been sitting on them for a minute, but then again, I only use them primarily for like bigger hordes. Hey, no worries, brother. No worries. No worries. I'll be ending soon anyway. I've been streaming now for like what, almost 4 hours. Actually, just over 4 hours now. So take your time, brother. Take your time. I'll most likely be ending it. If I keep going, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna stop. And I gotta go to bed too. It's like midnight over here. Okay, so now we're over here. Dude, Renly, where are you, bro? Okay, so I can fight you again. Well, yeah, I forgot. You can farm bosses in this game. I forgot about that. That's true. I forgot I can farm.
Do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Face your death. The guillotine drops. Just down here. Your time is up. The guillotine drops.
Oh boy. Your time is up. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh.
Time is up. The guillotine drops. Get down here. Justice will be served.
Sheesh.
The guillotine drops. Guillotine drops.
Oh my gosh. Holy. I mean, at least it's easier this time. Exalted Orb. Ah, yes, this is the one, I think. Exalted Orb is what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. So Exalted Orb is the one that I think I want. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Yeah. This is the one.
Garukan favors me.
Oh my gosh. So that means if I look at something like, okay, let's see here. So this one, this is what I'm looking to do. Is it this one? No, it's not rare. So rare is the yellow one. So I want to level up. You son of a gun. Luckily, you can't touch me though, because you get frozen. So this I would want. Ah, okay. So if I upgrade this, and then the maximum. Okay, so rare items can have up to 6 random modifiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's already filled. But this is like beyond rare. So this one gives me max life. Let's see what I can try. Let's try this. Let's try the gloves. Okay, so 43 to... Dude! Leave me alone! Idiot. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so this actually added the accuracy rating. So accuracy is used to hit a target with an attack and is checked against the target's evasion. Okay. So I guess this is decent to have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can add one more modifier to this. One more modifier. So this one is really rare. So this one I can't use that orb. I have to use like a different one. Same thing with my Voltaic staff. Okay. If I go in here now I'm infiltrating the manor. And find... Okay, so this is definitely going to be a boss battle. I feel it. But where the heck is your boy's flipping tools? That's what I want to know. I feel like I've checked every part of this map. Before I could even go anywhere... Those quivers. Let's go to this blue. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to this part where it says checkpoint. Chaos and exalts are pretty rare, at least in standard mode. So spend those sparingly on equipment. Okay. Okay, I'll definitely do that then. So chaos and exalts are pretty rare. All right. Because this. So what's this one? This is What's this one? This is... What rarity is this one? This is like the highest rarity, right? Brown? Find the forge. Yeah. Yeah, it's in this area. Cuz this is the manor. This is where I was. And then Renly's tools, it says Olgam Village. I'm definitely there. Yeah, I'm definitely in the area. Finding the forge. We're definitely in the village now. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, let me try this little crack. What's in here? Aha! There you go, found it. There you go. Now we can finally do it. Desert Rune. Armor, so 12% fire resistance. I think I already have a Desert Rune. I think I do. Yeah, I have it in the stash. Okay, so now we're good. Now we actually found what we need. Now we can get the heck out of here. Perfect. Okay, so that's a unique. Okay. So it's like normal. then rare. Or this is normal, and this is rare, then this is unique. So I have 2 unique drops that I just got just by playing. So I think I'm in a pretty good spot with that. So therefore, if I want to upgrade this one, I need to find a unique orb. Keep those runes, they stack. Which one was that one? Oh, the desert runes. Oh, okay. Oh, true, they do. Yeah. Okay, let me go back then. Because I do have one of them in, I do have one of them in my stash. Yeah, I'll grab it then. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. And now I can finally go to the manor and not have to stress about it. Yeah, I literally got lucky. Considering how everything is RNG, I was like, wow. Just a random drop during a mini boss battle. I was like, all right, well, I'll take both of them. But it was perfect too, because it's like the build I wanted. It was the lightning build, and I'm like, yep, this is a perfect drop. All right, so now we gotta go in here. All right, so let's see what we can do. My eyes are burning, by the way. I just blinked, and my eyes are like, how long has it been since you blinked?
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
Alright, so now I gotta infiltrate the manor and find Count Janor. Okay, that's definitely a boss. I'm not scared though.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a 3rd shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
All right. Oh, snap. Okay, these guys are fire resistance. Oh, I need some fire resist. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. I gotta leave. Might have to put this on. Or no, wait. No, I'm good. It's used when you take damage from a hit. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Because then I get my fire resistance up. Never mind. I don't think you can really upgrade uniques, maybe with a Val orb, but it could also apply a negative side effect. Val orbs are always high risk, high reward. Is that like an end game item? Because I've never come across that yet. I haven't seen a Val orb ever drop. Unless it's like extremely high rarity or something. Good grief. Like that, dude. I think you start getting them in chapter 2 or 3. Okay, so right now I'm still in act 1, so I guess I'll just wait until act 2. But I'll definitely keep the 2 items that I have, because there's such high rarity that I don't see the reason to take them off. Alright. Plus it has chaos res, and chaos res is, even though it's an uncommon ability, even chaos res I think is probably good, right? But I imagine like later on in the game, chaos is going to be We're gonna see chaos more commonly used for enemies. You don't stand a chance, brother. You don't stand a chance against Storm. You know who I am? I'm X-Men. I'm the Queen. I love the contagion. It just spreads. There's a death. Okay. Chaos Res becomes mandatory later on. Yeah, I definitely figured. Yeah, I had a feeling because when I read the description, it was like it's not as common as the other elements. So I'm like, yeah, this is definitely going to be something you're going to want to have later on. Right now, it's just mostly fire, and I'm seeing fire and poison a lot. Oh, I'm actually glad I have the item I have now, because at least it's going to help me later on. Don't need that. Dude, that debuff is so disgusting. It costs a lot of mana, but so flippin' strong. So flippin' strong. Oh yeah, flipping liquors now? What is this, Resident Evil? You're dead. You're dead. Oh, never mind. I should have. Nope, wrong idea. You can't move, can you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't move. Okay, I already have these flasks. And these mitts, I don't need them either. Although I could probably sell these mitts, but I'm trying to keep my inventory low. I'll just collect gold as I go. Man, honestly, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. My eyes are like burning. Alright, I'm probably gonna take a break here. I gotta take a break. If I keep going, my eyes are gonna like burn into oblivion. My eyes will be just as red as the blood on the floor in this game. So I think it's best that I just go back to the checkpoint. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Renly for now. I'll come back and do this manor probably tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, because tomorrow I have my coaching lesson. So I may stream Wednesday instead, but we'll see. Knowing how addicted I am to this. Yeah. I definitely keep the mats in the stash for sure. Like this stuff I'll probably keep here. My desert runes, yeah, I knew I had it there. So I'll keep my storm runes here for a minute. Unearth I'll keep here. I want to keep my skeletal warrior because I want to use that. This belt I'll keep for a moment. Greater flask I'll keep here. So I'll keep my augmentations. I'll keep my charms here just in case I need them for battles. Regal shard. all these are pretty decent. I'm gonna keep them. In the event I might want to use them, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I'll keep this shield, or definitely keep this. Only keep identify scrolls in your inventory to see what new items you acquire while blasting through the levels. Only keep identify scrolls. Okay. See what new items you acquire while blasting. So I typically keep, well, at least for now, I'm keeping the charms on me. Because that way, if I'm ever against a boss or something, I can just choose what charm I want to take advantage of whatever ability or buff, like the slow or resistance to cold, stun. Yeah, thank you, PPG. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I think it's best that I actually get rest rather than just keep going.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Okay, so the charms are good to keep? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely keep the charms on me. Just for strategic purposes. But like you said, I'll definitely keep the scrolls there. Yeah, the scrolls I actually keep all the time. That's up at the bottom right. I'll always keep the scrolls. That never leaves my inventory. That's always going to be there, because every time I find an item that says unidentified, I just keep them. That's definitely something I should consider.
Fancy?
Okay, so this is where I'll stop for now, because I get if I keep going, I won't go to sleep. So tomorrow I can't guarantee I'll stream, because again I have my coaching sessions for Valorant tomorrow. So if you don't see me stream tomorrow, don't be surprised. But Wednesday, I definitely want to come back and play. Because this game, like I said, this game has already got me hooked. I want to just keep on diving in. There's so much more for me to learn for Sorceress. I'm 100% Sorceress main all the way. So I'm going to try and min-max this character as much as I can to the end game, and then I'm just going to cook them. Cook everything on site. So until then, Abby, thank you so much for stopping by, homie. I appreciate you. Much love to you always. PPG as always. Gramps for stopping by earlier. Shoutouts to Lasty Moza for stopping by earlier too. This game has got me by the neck. It's got me hooked. I'm literally in love with this game. This is the type of game that I really love. These are the types of games I'm always enamored by. So look forward to more Path of Exile 2. I want to try and get back into Ghostwire Tokyo, because I kind of skipped out on that game, but this was a gift, so I never want to ignore a gift given to me. So shoutouts to Ellie for the gift. So look forward to more PoE, look forward to more Valo content on the channel, and just more content in general. And as always, New Warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all always. All right, have a great rest of your day, Javi. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, homie. Look forward to more of your videos. And of course, PPG, have a wonderful rest of your day. Y'all take care of yourselves. See you again soon, all right? Peace.